If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Hi, Violet. How's it going? Oh, I did not check my microphone before I went live. Hopefully it's okay. Whoopsie. Do I sound good? I don't sound like a robot, do I? That does happen. It's been known to happen sometimes.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Oh my goodness, I tried to go somewhere
If
quiet
only
so
there
we
were
could just
double the hours in
we
a
could just
day.
watch Odette do her item, but it's not
Actually,
working
make
out.
that
That
triple.
guard keeps talking. The guards, they keep talking. Alrighty, let us switch. Oh, okay. Oops. That's okay.
I have
All
to
right.
keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
The chat box, it disappeared too quickly. Is it because I changed screens? I'm trying to put my chat on screen now. Okay, maybe it's because I didn't have this window up yet. Well, let me go back to the other one. No, I guess they just
If a
disappear
simple
really
response
fast.
will do, why waste your
I
breath
don't
on
know.
anything
That was
longer?
that's staying up for quite a bit, so I don't know what happened. But going well, I hope you enjoy Nod-Krai at So Peak. I was literally watching your reaction to the trailers. I'm glad. How do I stop that from disappearing, actually? I don't like that. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do some troubleshooting. So this is my first time, at least in a while, having chat on screen. I didn't, used to like the idea of it, because I felt like, I don't know, just based off how it looked, I guess, I was like, I don't really want to have, I want to focus on my reaction. But then during the last stream and during the raid, I realized the
If
error
only
of
there
my
were
ways,
double the
especially
hours
because,
in a day.
YouTube chat could not see the energy,
Actually, make
you
that
know,
triple.
if that makes sense. Hide message after 15 seconds, let's turn that off. Maybe that'll help. Alright, guys, try now. I don't know if I need to, reset the box. No, always show messages. No, I was making it disappear too quickly. Okay, we want always show messages. Hi, okay. I think I fixed it, so I don't need to re-enter the link. Test, thank you, chat, thank you. But yeah, I realized I'm still going to go and edit my Odette pulls with the chat. I just used Twitch Downloader to download the chat, but I realized during my Odette pulls, I was like, but we're missing the
If a
energy.
simple response
YouTube
will
is
do,
missing out on the
why waste your
energy of
breath
the
on
Twitch
anything
chat. I
longer?
know it's kind of bad. I know it's kind of not great because my sign's in the way, but you know what? We only have 20 more days in this setup anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. It kind of low-key, it doesn't matter. Ahoy, I'll mostly be lurking today. Thanks for coming, David. Don't worry. Lurk away. I know Arnold's streaming right now. I know you can't choose your favorite parent, but it's me, obviously. Because, you're coming with me to Disney World in October, so obviously I'm your favorite, right, David? But yeah, I'm sure that, your people are torn between me and Arnold at the moment.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
But yeah, what I was gonna say, I'm glad that,
If only there were double the
I'm
hours
glad
in a
that
day.
you're watching my trailer reaction,
Actually, make
Violet,
that
because
triple.
people were not passing the vibe check, man. Like, listen, I don't mind if people talk about, like, semi-unrelated things in the YouTube comments, but, like, there are people, they're fighting! They're fighting! People are fighting about, like, whether or not Fanes is evil. People are mad because I said that I like Dainsleif and Lumine, and I'm just like, oh my god, guys, let me live. There's somebody calling me a tourist because I didn't know the anime studio behind the Genshin anime, and I'm like, all they do is Demon Slayer! If you don't watch Demon Slayer, like, why would I know? Why would we know? Ah! You know what I mean? Why would I know that? I don't even know the anime studios behind the anime that I do watch. Like, what's going on?
The deployment of guards at all times.
And I'm like, no one's talking about me. No one's like, Calxiyn, you're so beautiful and funny and attractive and your theories are so big brain and we love how big and juicy your brain is. And I'm like, no one's talking about me. On my reaction video, they're just talking about the game, which is fine, but like, is this really the place to have a debate about whether or not Fanes is evil when I'm not even caught out? Like, I don't even know what they're talking about. Like, I opened that thread and I was like, I don't even know what any of this means. I'm not even there yet.
Keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Anyway, oh my god, I just got really congested all of a sudden. Oh, I'm not watching Arnold today. I'm too behind to watch that content. Oop, I'm gonna be lurking too. I'm mostly listening while reading a fic. Ooh. I'll be streaming the quests he's doing later, so I'm not watching for spoilers. Oh, okay, good, good, good. Yeah, no spoilers. That's kind of the perk of watching someone who's behind, is that you don't need to worry about that sort of stuff. Sorry, our lives are so busy we can't sit down and watch anime the whole time. I know, that's how I felt too, though I do want to get back to reactions soon, at least before I leave. Yeah, what's a fanfic? Want to share with the class? Not the exact title. I'm just curious, what is it? Is it Twisted Wonderland? Is it Genshin? Like... Yeah, guys, after the last stream, okay, people are shipping Odette and Mitya's bodyguard, and I was really surprised, because in my mind, I thought that they would be shipping Mitya and the bodyguard, which I'm sure that people are. It's just, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen a lot of, like, Mitya and then sorry, not Mitya, Mitya's bodyguard and Odette, and I'm like, ooh, what's the story there? What's going on? Is he, like, a fan of hers or something? I don't know. Chalumi fic, very nice, very nice. Twisted Wonderland X Pokemon crossover, that sounds really fun, actually. Okay, so we have to go see the Flower Feather Clan. I'm gonna give it like 3 minutes. Be careful teleporting there. Oh, okay, why don't we teleport over here then? But yeah, I kind of like the Mitya and his bodyguard thing. Oh my god, I saw such a funny meme, and it was like, I'm okay with being held hostage. I just want to be held or whatever. And then it was like, where the fuck are you? Oh man, I'm just a sucker for that dynamic. I love the bodyguard. You can focus experience the quest. I actually did have to do that because they yelled at me and they were like, you can't do this quest right now. You can't do this quest right now because it's involved in another quest. And I was like, haha, focused experience mode, bitch, leave me alone. Let me live. I like Mitya's design too. See, my thing is, I feel like if Albedo was made today, he would have a Mitya type face. But instead, because Albedo was made like 5 years ago, Albedo has like the giant Disney princess baby doll eyes. And like, again, you know, he can have the baby doll eyes, it's okay. But like, it looks really uncanny on his particular character model. He also looks like he has like red eye most of the time. Like, you know, I don't know. He looks like he's been smoking or something. Yeah, I am so excited for Snezhnaya. I don't think we're gonna get there. Like, I don't think we're gonna get there by the time that I have to go. Like, I don't think that we're going to be finished Nod-Krai. 20 days, though? You guys don't think I can finish Nod-Krai in 20 days? Like, I know I'm not streaming Genshin every day, but like 20 days seems like a lot of days. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens, right? No? What do you mean no still? It's gonna take me more than 20 days to finish Nod-Krai? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. Hi, Fireman. How's it going? But yeah, do you guys like this? Do you guys think it's okay? You'd make it if you streamed at least every other day? Well, that's the plan right now. Sometimes multiple days in a row. So maybe we might be cooking. We might be cooking. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? But I think I am gonna get started here because I have been waiting 10 minutes. Let's start recording as well. YouTube chat, are you guys alive? Are you guys okay? You guys are just lurking. YouTube chat, I wonder, well, no, because so when Arnold added me to react to the trailer, or sorry, when Arnold added everyone in his Discord server that I was reacting to the trailers, Arnold only posted the Twitch link. So I was really surprised when on YouTube last week, we had like 30, 40 people watching my trailer reaction. But I guess on YouTube, people like to lurk, like they just like to watch it as if they're watching a YouTube video, at least in that particular circumstance. Like obviously for Twisted Wonderland, we tend to get kind of even number people chatting. But now on YouTube, I'm just like, okay, you guys are just, you're lurking, you're cozy, you're doing something else. Nod-Krai's quite long, but if you really grind it, you could definitely do it. I'm optimistic. There are some days where I do have to do other things, but I don't know. Now that Twisted Wonderland's kind of over, like, all we have is variety and Genshin in terms of streaming. Like, even if I have to, like, you know, I want to do kind of 3 days, I think, of reaction videos just to get caught up with certain things, but even if I do, like, 3 days of reaction videos. I don't know, man. That's still a lot of days, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not that concerned about it. It doesn't really matter to me whether we catch up with Nod-Krai before I leave. It would just be nice to make sure we stop in a place where I'm not going to be, like, foaming at the mouth being like, I need the answers. I'm sure you guys will tell me, like, hey, Cal, you have 7 hours until you're flying out. Maybe this is a good place to stop. You know what I mean? Just have fun. Exactly, exactly. I'm not too worried about it. What was I trying to say? I forgot. Sorry. I'm still concerta-less, if anybody's wondering. Oh, I'm sure you guys will let me know, like, Cal, if you don't want to, like, you know, live your life on a massive cliffhanger, this would be the Archon quest to, like, park it, you know what I mean? I think that, like, it'll probably, I don't know, Nod-Krai's what, 10 acts? It has 10 Archon quest? I don't know, I just made that up. Maybe that's true, I don't know. I don't know, it's probably around, like, the number 5 mark is like, okay, Cal, like, this is a good time to stop because then you'll be up at night wondering, like, Moon Sister lore. Consider encoder overload? No. Not again. Seriously? Or was that just, okay, it's gone now. You guys aren't getting, like, 5 frames per second Calxiyn, are you? Whoa. What, again? But I fixed this! But now it's gone, so I don't know. There's the prologue, 8 Archon quests, and then 2 more Archon quests. Yeah, the Sumeru ones, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, why is it so laggy?
Be prepared.
Oh, that's lagging my computer. Uh-oh. This happened last time, too. No. I may need to turn my quality settings down. My computer, it's when they're running. Maybe it's just Nod-Krai, or sorry, maybe it's just Natlan because there's a bunch of NPCs. But yeah, for some reason my game's really laggy. Hold on. We might just need to turn some of this down a little bit. This happened ever since I updated OBS, and this is the message to everybody, never update your OBS or else. Crowd density, low? Something might be running in the background? I don't see anything. Hold on. Yeah, why don't I task manager? Maybe I should make sure, like, Premiere Pro or, you know, like, Photoshop's not running. Okay, Firefox, yes, I'm aware. Okay, Creative Cloud Manager, let's put that away. Okay, let's get, I don't need that right now. Let's also close Discord. Discord loves resource hogging. Okay, Firefox, let's see if that helps. Yeah, I don't see, Steam? I don't need Steam up right now, do I? No. No, I don't. I'm not using my VTuber model. Put that away. Okay, let's try that, and if not, I might need to turn, I think it's the crowds, I don't know. But guys, I was fine last time, what happened?
Be prepared and stay safe.
Oh no. Yeah, this is why never update your OBS, because this has been happening to me ever since. Like every time I record. Let me try to see what I can, like, let me try to read the error message and then hopefully we'll be able to get started. Okay, well now it's not happening. Consider turning down settings or using a faster, okay. Using a faster what? A faster what? I'm assuming encoder. No. I had a feeling this was gonna happen though, to be honest. Cause it did happen before. But it's not my computer. It's OBS's new fucking encoders that are that are poo-poo garbage. That they told me that the encoder I was using before is out of date and it was trying to make me use these other ones, but these other ones can't handle it. So I don't know, maybe I'll just, you know, maybe if we turn some of this down, it'll help. Yeah, okay, well. We'll see what we can. Crowd density. Guys, why does this keep happening? See, it was happening with Twisted Wonderland, but then I set everything up and I fixed it. So now, like, I was afraid it would happen with Genshin because obviously Genshin is running on my computer, unlike Twisted Wonderland. I'm gonna lurk, no problem, no problem. I need a little lurk message. Other people have like, oh, so-and-so is climbing into the walls or whatever. I need something like that. Okay. Ugh. See, the problem is, it's not going to let me, like, stop and start.
Be prepared and stay safe.
Unless I... Like, it's not gonna let... How do I explain this? It's not going to let me, change the encoder unless I stop streaming,
Well, if that's
which is
all,
what we did
I'm
last
going
time.
to go rehearse.
So I'll be right back. I mean, on YouTube we should be fine because it'll have like, oh, you disconnected and give me a grace period. For everybody else, it'll make another VOD. I'll be back, hold on. There, you didn't even miss me. Probably.
And stay safe.
I wish Twitch did the same thing. But the problem is Twitch doesn't do that. Also, thank you, Ramen, for the follow. Twitch only will do that for you if you, like, disconnected, not if you, like, end the stream yourself, I think. Like, it only gives you the grace period. Encoding overload, why? Please, use faster encoding preset. I don't know how to make it go any faster. Okay, encoder is taking too long. But these are the only two encoders there are. So what do we do?
If only
I
there
don't
were double
understand.
the hours in a day.
Like, these are the only
Actually,
two
make that
encoders
triple.
that exist in OBS now. Like, one of them's called SVT AV1, and then the other one's called something else AV1, which is the one that couldn't keep up last time. And then the other one is, what is it? It's X264. So, like, it's the X264 is the one that I had to switch to because these other ones are too slow. I don't understand. Guys, I swear when I was testing this also didn't happen. Hold on, I gotta go again. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I wish I didn't switch. Like, I wish I didn't update OBS, because this is so sad. Alright, okay, so we had to go back to 2x4, but I also turned my bitrate down to 35,000 instead of 40, which, you know, at some point it probably doesn't make a difference. No! Oops! Oh, sorry, Odette. Oh, you jumped down there, you're fine. But yeah, it says it's still overloaded, so I don't know if it's Genshin settings that we need to do something about. at this point. But like, I have a good computer. I do not have a potato, so this kind of pisses me off. Like the fact that I need to change my settings to accommodate for this, you know what I mean? Because everything was fine. Compatibility mode? Sure, let's try that. Lowest? Really? That's kind of crazy, man. It shouldn't be that bad. That's what it said it did? That's what it said it did. I don't remember what I just said, David. Sorry. I'm like, holy fuck, really? Is it this bad? Oh my god, like, I look like I'm playing on my fucking smartphone or something. This cannot... Okay, well now I'm not getting the error, though. Oh, I thought it, like, read my computer specs or something. And, like, fixed it by its... Do you know what I mean? Like, I thought it, like, calibrated my computer. I don't know, like, it went into the Matrix and just figured it out based off of my graphics card. Okay, I understand now. Alright. So, I mean, I guess... Sorry that we're doing this in the stream, guys, but I guess we can, like, slowly troubleshoot things? Okay, so it's not 60 FPS. It probably is some, like, it's probably a reflection or something. Okay, because this is fine. So yeah, we should just go through all of the settings and just slowly turn them back on. I know it said that some of them won't apply, but it's better now. It's not happening anymore. VSync? What is VSync? Render resolution? I don't even know what that was originally. Okay, let's do medium. Let's do medium. Let's do medium. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to be doing this one at a time. Let's do lowest first. 1.1, oh, okay. Do not set it to 1. My computer just explodes, imagine. Okay, nothing is happening now, all right.
You will.
Whee! Okay. So that seems fine. Yeah, it's definitely, I guess, I don't know. Genshin must be utilizing a part of my computer that also OBS is now deciding that it wants to use, and now it's all messed up. Okay, shadow quality. But yeah, I know it said some of the settings won't apply until after restart, but some of the settings definitely did apply because we watched the game, like, look considerably worse before our eyes. So I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Okay, let's do medium for the illumination.
Let's begin.
Whee! Thank you guys for waiting, by the way. I know this is annoying, but it's not my fault. It's literally, it only started happening after I updated OBS. And it said that my encoders are discontinued, whatever that means. Okay, the sound effect quality shouldn't be doing anything, right? Whee! Yeah, what's VSync? What does that mean? Nope. My go live notification because I went live and unwent live like 3 times. Okay. VSync makes sure you don't end up with screen tearing by ensuring only whole frames are pushed to your monitor. Interesting. I wonder if that could make, like, I'm like, would that make things better or worse? I don't know. Like, could it be that? Okay, environmental detail medium. Reflections on, motion blur. It's fine. We can turn motion blur off, maybe. Let's turn the crowd density. Subsurface scattering? Man, I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. Dynamic character resolution? Sure. Okay. Okay, well now now nothing's happening, so I'm like, was it just a fluke? I don't know. Now I'm scared. Or maybe it was one of these things that we turned off. Maybe it was the environmental detail, because it said that that would only take effect after restart, but if it'll only take effect after restart, that also means that whatever we did last time, like, you know what I mean? Also wouldn't take effect. Maybe it was the motion blur. I don't know, man. Okay, well, our game doesn't look shitty anymore, and the encoding error is also not happening. Hi, Robin. We've been troubleshooting for like 20 minutes because my shit was all messed up for some reason. I don't know. The encoding error is not happening, and it looks fine, I think. I mean, you guys are also seeing it smaller usually, unless I'm in combat, so I don't know.
Well, not yet, but you will.
Yeah, it doesn't look like shit. It looked really bad before. Yeah, maybe it was the V-Sync or something. Did I pull for Odette? I did at the end of last stream, but I am gonna get that up in its own VOD. So yeah, if you missed it, it was in the last stream where we watched all the trailers, but I'm gonna, did you? IDK, did she? Yeah, that's true. I'm literally playing as her right now. But I guess somebody else could have pulled for Odette on my account. Like, I guess you could have done it, Robin, theoretically. But yeah, guys, okay, so, sorry if my environment is crunchy, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know, maybe it was the V-Sync, I have no idea. I'll have to look that up after. I'll have to look up, like, what interferes with the 2x4, whatever it is, or x, the 2040, okay.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
The encoding error popped up again as we went into the cutscene. Aoife! Yay! Also, YouTube chat, you guys good? You guys okay? It's not like totally diabolical quality. Let me just check. Okay, yeah, it's still 1080p for them. Robin, if you could check on YouTube, I'd appreciate it.
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Okay, is this actually how my thing starts, or did we get sucked into a different quest?
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Oh my god, weird Paimon. Oh, weird Paimon. Weird new Paimon. I gotta get used to it. Sorry.
Paimon? And Tumaini?
This is right? Okay.
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Been a while? I've never seen this man before in my life. What do you mean, been a while? I don't know you. That's hilarious. Wait, so they're not gonna introduce him? Like, I haven't seen him before. Robin, did you do something on my account that would make us that we met Aoife already? I mean, I guess we met him on the other side of the door, or whatever. Like, we met him on the other side of the door to Auroron's house, but, like, we didn't see his eyes. I did an event with him on your account. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, damn, Genshin, that's diabolical that you're not gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me who this guy is.
Thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
So it's not my fault. It's not anything I did wrong. Boo ads. Really? You guys are getting ads on YouTube? I have them automatically running. Or sorry, opposite of automatic. I have them manually running. You shouldn't be getting ads. I have them on manual. That's weird. Yikes. I don't know if they do pre-rolls like on... I don't know if there are pre-rolls like on Twitch. Or sorry, there are a way to turn off the pre-rolls like on Twitch, I should say. Guys, my brain. Let me... My whole software breaking like really threw me for a loop.
She was attacked by secret source automatons.
Whew.
I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Okay.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
Bro.
Secret Source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Would you like us to help?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Since the last stream, I looked up what Welkin means. And it means firmament, or whatever. Or like the heavens. So Song of the Welkin Moon, I think, should be Song of the Fake Moon in Celestia's sky right now, bestie. I think. Unless they mean Song of the Welkin Moon as in the song of the moon that is beyond the false sky. I don't know. It was interesting though that it means oh my god, firmament, or however you say it, and like that's the word that they were using to describe the false sky before.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus,
Oh,
we'll be leaving for Nod-Krai
that's so
soon,
cute.
so, you know, while we're still here.
it'd be nice to spend some time together, not like we have anything else to do. Etho would have said how he's been busy making post-war house calls and stuff and just never caught you. Interesting.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then?
Aw,
For old
that's
time's
cute.
sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there
So I'm
lately.
assuming we'll see Mualani. What I like about this, guys, is I feel like we're actually getting some closure. You know what I mean?
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
Theoretically. Theoretical closure.
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different.
You guys are built
Still,
different.
guess I
that's
should tag
crazy.
along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Wow, I really like his model. Like, you can tell how, you know, they've upgraded, I guess, the male hair texture detail. Like, with how many, I don't know, how many shadows and, like, how much shading you can see in his hair, if that makes sense to you. Like, I don't know. I got a close-up of his head just now, and I was like, ooh. I've been seeing a lot of comparisons between the current Snezhnaya models and then, like, the 1.1 models, or the 1.0 models. Perry the Platypus colors, he does look like Perry the Platypus. Whoa, bestie!
Where are they?
Oh no, is that Inefa?
Must find
Uh-oh.
them.
She sounds like she has, like, water up her nose. Like she's all congested. Her parts are all, I don't know, all, short-circuiting from the water. What? Wait, she's looking for us! Oh, shit!
Then return home.
Okay, it sounds like then she's on a mission to come get us. I wonder who sent her. Like, would it be Alice or oh my god. Varka?
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars.
Okay, guys, hold on.
What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's
Yeah!
an automaton!
Oh my
Quick,
god, they
save
just
her!
fried Odette! They fried Odette because I was trying to change my screen. My screen thing is broken. To change into my battle mode.
Stand.
Oh god, sorry Odette. She's just there to look pretty. Unfortunately. She is not there for combat utility. She is there because she is beautiful. Her health is probably so bad.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
That wasn't my fault. Grandmaster Rob got Drew.
Cry louder. Behold.
Yeah, how's this for the chat, guys? Cal CPU is not having it? No, it's happening again? Ugh. Why?
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Oh god, that was during combat. Yikes. Well, I mean, you guys don't watch me for the combat anyway. I'll still try to fix it, obviously, but like, man, I don't understand what's happening today. I literally don't know. It's not
Hard to
happening
say.
now, though, right? We're good?
You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one
It was
thing,
because you
but
were in combat? Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm
Like, what do you
qualified for
think?
this.
What do you think is causing it? Like the enemy amount, or just too much activity? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand this. Like, it has never been a problem for me ever. I have a good computer. It's literally OBS. Also, my Stream Deck, as another thing that's broken, my Stream Deck profiles are not loading properly. Too many things that the game is trying to keep track of. Damn. Okay, it looks like my hotkeys are going to stay broken. It says waiting for OBS and then it's not happening. I don't know what else I can record with, though, if not OBS is the issue, too. I mean, I guess I can try turning my bitrate down again. But, like, I've always recorded at this bitrate, you know what I mean?
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa, okay. She's a machine?
Okay, Paimon, that's not the most surprising thing. Like, we know Scaramouche. This isn't the most surprising information.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
When you regain control of your character, turn into a Saurian via something nearby and try to talk. Oh, okay.
Return home,
Oh, this is so sad, though.
She spoke!
Paimon.
I like how she said Paimon first. That's interesting.
What?
Guys, this is interesting.
You heard that too, right?
She said our names.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you
Oh my
guys,
god, how
right?
did they get a picture of us?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
Balloon! Guys, that's sus as hell. It's definitely right.
You bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
On two parts of the story, my game always broke down when I looked looked not in a specific area. I had to turn my settings down a lot just to play. Interesting. Oh dear.
We have two gunslingers
I like my
here.
game to look pretty,
Can't we just blast it open?
I don't want you guys to get questionable looking Genshin.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're
Yeah,
sending
exactly. You
confidential
could like
messages.
burn the message up and then we'll never
If you
get
put
it.
in
Just
the
leave it
wrong
alone.
code or try to open it
Yeah,
by force,
exactly.
it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So this message is supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is,
I like
Who's the
how Paimon's like,
messenger?
look at, she's like, I guess if we want our answers, we have to wake her up somehow. Yeah, she's like, what do you call it,
we gotta
waterlogged?
revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex.
Is it
I
Lolly?
only know one person with that kind of
I
expertise.
don't know anybody with that
Shall we?
expertise here in Natlan other than Siloli, I
Sounds
guess.
like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen.
Shalonen? But this is not. I mean, she's a blacksmith, though. This is a little bit different, but I guess it's okay. Like, she makes magical name floating obsidian things. Like, this is a little different. Oh, fuck, the Fatui. Okay. Oh my god, guys, look at that shot. That shot's so cool. She's also an inventor. Oh, she did make Mavwika's bicycle. So you know what? I'll allow it.
Too slow.
Me catch up with, is he for real? Wait, what? Me catch up to Chaska, is he for real? Is that all is that what it is? That's what you guys wanted me to? What does it mean by catch up, though?
These automatons.
Oh, he's
I wonder
not
what
coming
lies
with
behind
us.
their behavioral patterns. Sorry, dude. I
Dude,
gotta get back to the
what do you
clinic.
mean,
That
dude. I'm
Kukasaur
not
we
your
rescued?
dude.
I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her
Okay.
just in case.
Well,
Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
oh.
Hey, bro!
Oh, I see what they're saying. Yeah. She can fly with her gun, right? We saw that in the trailer. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna... I don't know. What graphic do you guys think is sacrificable in terms of, like why maybe it's causing a problem? Maybe the bloom? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see next time we hit some combat. I'm not sure if the issue is graphics. Yeah. Like I said, it could just be the new encoder. It could just be like the new encoder with OBS. Maybe I have to turn down my bitrate. Maybe I need to figure out some other... I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. Because like I said, so this never happened before. What happened was that OBS updated and then my encoder was obsolete. So now, like, both of my encoding for my stream and my recording is something called X264. And so basically 2 of them suck. And this is the only one that works. And I think 264 is my CPU. I don't know if the other ones would have been my graphics card, but yeah, 2 of them are too slow and they keep crashing. And then this one is the only one that's actually letting me, like, record more than 5 minutes. But other streamers must be having this problem, right? It can't just be me. Maybe I need to check for updates, or like maybe I should put in a ticket or something and be like, hey, you guys literally fucked up my shit, man. Yeah, I mean Arnold's not having this problem, but he probably didn't update his OBS either. I don't know if you can download, I know this sounds dumb, but I don't know if you can download other encoders as like plugins or something. I don't know. Did you revive Odette? Uh-oh, I think I forgot. That's okay.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First
Gosh,
moment.
she's like, fuck you guys.
Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
You're driving me nuts.
Whoa! What a mess! You, looking for something?
Oh?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a
Oh
solution.
my god, I love
Like
how...
she thinks I'm a miracle worker or
I
something.
love how kind of
But
salty
I'm
she is
not.
with Bob. We
So,
also
to
wouldn't
make
give
up
her
for
a
the
challenge
difference,
she can't
I've been
meet,
spending
you know?
all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come
That
to
was
throw
some
at me
good
today?
voice acting. Like, that felt really natural. I liked that.
Well,
I love how, like, can you not
Hold
see
up.
the thing
Is
behind
she
us?
a robot?
Sorry, not to
We
call
picked her up on the
Anefa a
beach
thing,
near
but
the
we don't
flower
know
feather
anything
clan,
about her yet.
along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the
This is
traveler.
cracking me up.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from
Ooh.
Liyue.
Okay,
Looks like
worldwide.
this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially
Yeah, maybe we
damage
should
the
just fix
contents,
Anefa
and
first and she'll tell us
I'm
what's
assuming
inside.
it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code.
Yeah, right?
Is that
I mean,
doable?
you'd
Can
want
you
to
wake her
fix
up?
her. I mean, she's a person. You gotta give her medical attention. This would be like
the
if
device
they...
in her chest looks
know,
pretty similar to the core you'd find on a
If
secret
they were
source
focused on a
automaton,
message instead
but
of,
the
like,
other
healing the gunshot
components,
wound.
I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Okay. Whee! Okay, so I'm assuming that's I know, right?
hey, she woke up!
Oh man, man, what did she do? That was, she just
All I did was
rebooted her?
stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Yes. Anyway, I'm not gonna make some obvious jokes about that. Hey, are you alright?
Flying object.
Flying object
Blonde
is crazy, by
traveler.
the way. Guys, I don't know if you guys
Traveler.
were here for my,
Paimon?
for my Nod-Krai / all the other trailer reaction videos, but like, I'm more convinced than ever that Paimon is a spy that was sent by Celestia to either look for Asmodee, which I know that they were already doing, so that may not be the only thing that she's here for, but to look for Asmodee, and then also, I don't know, I kinda had an idea after I was done the next stream that Paimon is here as almost a, what do you call, like a, they're basically, Thanes is down for the count, right? So I wonder if what they're doing is that the Shades almost made a Shades of themselves and then, like, put Thanes' programming inside of her, and that's why Paimon, like, she knows stuff about Teyvat, but at the same time she's very childish in some ways. Like, she reminds me a lot of Nahida, so I wonder if what they're doing is that at the end, Paimon will have to judge humanity or something. Like, they'll do something like that. Like, Paimon is supposed to be the Thane's replacement, and they're putting her on the ground to, like, train up, I don't know. Like, she's like an AI. They're trying to, like, you know, train up her operating system. I don't know, man. It's just weird. All of this stuff with Paimon, it's just getting weird, man. Hey, Jovi, how's it going?
You recognize us?
Like, I don't know, man. There's some weird stuff going on with her. Ever since I watched the God's Limit trailer, I've had that idea. Like, again, obviously they were looking for Asmodee, so I don't know if that would be the only thing that Paimon is there for, but at the same time, I did have that theory that the Shades can only see through people's visions. If you imagine them having a big cauldron, and they're just like, what's Farina doing right now? And then they're like, uh-oh, Arlecchino. This is private, never mind. You know, whatever. So, Paimon could be the thing that goes where vision bearers will never go, right? Like, she could be, like, their eyes and ears in places where there are no vision bearers, right? You know, and I kind of wonder also if that's why, oh gosh. The Tsaritsa, like, if that's why the Tsaritsa doesn't use, like, seemingly they don't really use visions, right? Like, Child has a vision, but he also uses a delusion. Maybe he takes his vision off. Maybe he takes it off and he leaves it at home, you know, before the Fatui meeting, so they can't see, like, what's going on in there, right? Like, maybe, I feel like Paimon was basically sent by Celestia to spy. Exactly. Wasn't Paimon in the Among Us collab? She was.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status.
Okay, but
delivered.
we don't know the password. Also,
You're
I love her.
pretty
She's
smart
so
for
cute.
A robot.
For a robot? What do you
Can
mean
you
you're
tell us the
pretty
code
smart
for the
for
message?
a robot? What the fuck does that mean? Like, I guess that they have... Like, I guess they have seen some low... Like in Fontaine, there were, like, more lower intelligence robots, but, like, is Scaramouche... What is a puppet if not a robot? Anyway, I guess not, but still. I guess most of the ones Paimon have rudimentary. Thank you, David. Thank you, Twitch chat, for helping my poor concertaless brain. Hey, how are you doing? Hi, Jojo. Welcome to the stream. We're starting Nod-Krai, and it's interesting so far.
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after
Oh my
all.
god, that's so rude. See, this is what I'm
code?
thinking, though. This would be
You know,
hilarious if
like
Paimon was a robot.
That you put in to unlock the
Oh my god, why are you the way the audio was echoing throughout the canyon, I feel like everybody can hear this right now. But yeah, I like how she said, guys, this is so sus, actually. Like, this is incredibly sus now.
Memory.
I remember when you did your
Missing.
Sora and Smash reaction. Oh my god, that was such a long time ago. Yeah, that's up on Arnold's channel too, I think. But yeah, I kind of want to play Fortnite now that Sora's in Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I may hop on. I don't think I'll be any good. I don't want to build though. I just want to shoot people in Fortnite. Am I allowed? Like, is there a mode that's no building?
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, that's not good, bestie. That's bad.
Yeah, there's always a snag.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Memory missing.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, is this, we're gonna have to just take an Effa back to Nod-Krai and be like, hello, whose lost robot is this? Just get on the megaphone.
Not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
This is sus as fuck, bro. Like, this is sus as hell, man. I don't know what it's sus for. I don't know if it's just sus, like, to me for the Traveler or for Paimon, but the fact that Paimon's saying all this, I don't know, man.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Oh, no. Oh.
Memory missing.
Uh-oh. Damn. But wouldn't someone recognize her? Hopefully the Fatui guy, I can't believe I said hopefully and the Fatui in the same sentence. Hopefully the Fatui guy will recognize her, right? Also, thank you, Jojo, for the follow, by the way.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Okay, but like, why would there be such a
Yeah,
thing?
but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
I love how, like, they're like, Jalode, you nerd,
It
we don't
means
get
she
it.
hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now.
Okay.
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
I like it, Effa. I like how, like, robot-y she is. I know that sounds
Robots
so silly,
can feel
but...
pain too?
Yeah, Paimon! Stop singing this stuff, Paimon! Paimon, they're gonna get you! You're a robot!
Well, pain can
You're
be used for
Celestia's
parameter.
robot,
Experiencing
Paimon!
pain is how baby
Guys, I'm
humans and
so-
saurians learn what to do and what not to do.
I'm so scared. I'm assuming we're not finding this out now, though. Like, I don't think we're gonna find this out anytime soon. I just...
In a similar
Man,
vein,
God's
I've
Limit
heard that a
trailer
lot
changed
of
me, you
highly
know?
autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Okay.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay. Well,
See,
if
guys,
I call it a
she's
curse,
learning.
is that easier to understand? Imagine
like
if you're a big shot
ChatGPT.
shaman from the Masters of the
Like,
Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan.
Like, can you rephrase that? So I can understand. I don't know, man.
To stop him from treating it like a vacation,
learning module,
you might put a curse
Paimon.
on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Okay.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Silali would never take a disciple, though? That's not true. Silali would never do something like that. That's also not true.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories?
I guess if it fell
What
into the
purpose
wrong
could that possibly
hands, like
serve?
if they are sending
her
a message
case,
to us and they
all
don't
it's
want,
done is
like
make it
if
harder
this is
for
the
her to complete her
rebellion
tasks.
trying to send a message, I don't know.
Task. Failed.
Oh
Sincere
no!
apologies.
Oh, Anefa, it's not your fault!
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase "return home." How about we keep talking and
I would
see
be
if any
trying
other
though, like
keywords trigger something for you?
Fontaine, Leeway.
Sure.
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before?
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I
Oh,
must
I like
complete
her
my
voice
task.
acting too. Like, she's just so cute.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
Scaramouche. They have humanoid mecha and Fontaine?
Of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Okay, thanks.
Hey! That triggered something!
That sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction. Guys, this is crazy. It's the same thing! Paimon's gonna be a robot!
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way your dress makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
I don't know. I don't know what they're talking
Mondstadt.
about.
The maids there are very hardworking.
Okay.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
Okay.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
Okay, well, can we just keep going until we figure it
How
out?
did you respond so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
Okay, well, where do you spend most of your
In that
time?
case, where exactly is home to you?
I mean, you guys
Is it
already
where you
asked
were
her. She
built?
doesn't remember.
Where
Oh.
you live most of the time?
Oh, okay.
Or
Philosophically,
a
I
place you
get
can
it. I
always come
get it.
back
I
to?
mean, yeah, that's a good question.
Home is just home, isn't it?
Well, some things are more complicated.
Okay. Feels like this is
Guys, you
getting
didn't
us
ask about
nowhere.
Leeway
Any
Inazuma
other ideas,
or
Shalom? How do we get her memories
Natlan, but
back?
I guess they would know if she was from here.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Shalom's like, yeah, let me get a better look at her body. Anyway.
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Okay, it looks like a little Roomba.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on?
Now get out of your
Now,
AO3
could you
brainless.
try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is
Ooh.
this a broom?
Oh, okay. Sure, why not?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I
That's
trouble you
hilarious.
to tidy up
That's
my
really
workshop?
funny.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, well.
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do.
Oh my
Thanks,
god,
no
I
need
love
to
her yawning.
tidy the
She's
whole
so
workshop.
funny. I love Zelona.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to clean as an Effa? I was
Sorting
just...
large objects.
That's crazy.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Damn, really? The box is disappearing? Oh, cool.
Annihilation mode.
Sure? Yeah, I want to know. I want to see. I can't imagine how laggy it is for you guys right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could figure out what the problem is. It's just everything, I guess. Oh, hello. Oops. All right, we don't have time for that right now. Yeah, it's... What? Okay, maybe I can turn the fog off? it's when this stuff is disappearing, seemingly. Like the disappear, reappear? Clean the dirty marks on the ground. Okay, but I don't know how to do that.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, okay, with the, oh, I see. This is cool. I like how they're using her combat abilities, like, to do stuff in the world.
Installation chamber deployed.
Like, this is a cool...
Defensive
No,
mode
sir, you
engaged.
gotta come over here. Whee! Whee! All right,
Sorting
guys,
small
next
objects.
time I will, like, when I go into one of the scenes, I'll try to turn off, I don't know, maybe fog will help?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to
Oh
eat
my
Sunsetias
god,
to
that's
become stronger.
hilarious!
Discusses energy acquisition from the Sunsetia fruit. Category:
That is definitely
Nutritional
not,
science.
that is definitely not right!
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated. Author displays a high level of
I really
linguistic
like
mastery.
her voice, guys. It sounds familiar
Category:
to me, though. She
classical
reminds me of somebody
literature.
else.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Blue book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot.
What?
Category: martial arts
No
instruction.
plot in the show.
Wait,
in the shonen.
Isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Be careful, though.
Wow. It's like it's brand new.
Ooh.
Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Yuri? Doomed Yuri and the Children of Echoes?
No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Oh.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She
Defeat the
dismantled
Pyro
many ancient
Dragon!
machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
No.
But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real
Interesting.
shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking at the YouTube capture to see how bad the encoding looks. It started lagging when that spinny thing came on screen. Alright, anyway. I don't know. I guess sometimes it's more
happened?
bad than other times.
Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Well, I mean, the dragon technology, they killed all the dragons, and then one of the dragons killed the other dragons, and it was a whole thing,
Ochkon
so...
happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Whoops!
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies.
Oh my
Ultimately,
god!
she took her own life,
That's crazy!
bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Also, guys, listen, I tried to get through Arnold's Genshin homework playlist. I'm still gonna watch all the Natlan World Quest stuff, but, like, I swear to God, I watch it while I'm showering. I watch it while I'm doing my makeup. It just keeps getting longer. I haven't got into the 3rd World Quest part, and Arnold said it would be okay.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
So some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother. Then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Hello? What?
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Huh?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare.
Malfunction who betrayed us all? Really? Isn't that serious? Uh-oh. This is not good! Why would this be affecting her so much? She's from Nod-Krai!
Huh? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Stay back.
Watch out! Uh-oh. That's not good! We're gonna electrocute her! I mean, I guess she's Electro. She'll be okay, right? Oh no! The tapestry's ruined!
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Well...
Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike!
She must have downloaded a virus!
hit
Yeah,
you each
ancient
on the
dragon
head.
virus as she came into... I mean, you know, I guess that could be possible. Maybe. Kind of like how, like, you know... Like, in history, when civilizations came into contact with each other, like, you know, viruses were brought and stuff like that. Maybe when Anefa stepped foot into Natlan, she got some ancient dragon virus that was still, like, in the technology, but nobody knows because it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't catch. It's not contagious to people.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Hi, Kenny.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Uh-oh, the Fatui are after her!
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid.
I mean,
Highly
she doesn't
destructive.
really look like a maid
Yeah.
that much, but okay.
This is my target, all right.
Oh, wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon.
That sounds sus
Wanna
as
come and meet them?
fuck.
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
I don't know.
All right. I'm sorry. Oh. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Low-key, I don't believe this, but okay. Let's get Barbara to heal
we
Odette.
can do it.
Also, while we're here. Wee.
Yay! Nufa!
Really?
In Nefa?
I don't know,
Enough.
man. I don't
They found you
believe
at
this.
last. Thank
But like,
goodness
let
you're
the
okay.
child be in the
My
Fatui,
apologies.
maybe.
Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your
Again?
name this time?
I don't know, guys. This is not.
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Okay, they know I know
Aino?
though, so maybe it's okay. I don't know, guys. I'm so sus.
From now on, your name's Inufa.
Oh my god, she sounds like she's like literally 5 years old.
You have to come home.
Malfunction.
Uh-oh.
Inufa, are you okay?
I don't know, maybe these guys are okay.
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
I don't know, Fatui people
Can you guys
disguised
tell
as
us what all
normal
this is
people.
about?
I don't
Where
know
are
if
you
it's your
from?
fault or
And
not.
what's wrong with Robo? With Anefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family.
I don't
We're
know,
all from
man.
Nod-Krai.
Nod-Krai?
I don't know. I just don't
Wouldn't have
believe
been my
this.
first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nod-Krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Interested. They could be doing this
We're
just
all
to
merchants
introduce
who ended
the
up
idea.
finding our feet in Nasha Town.
But
Nod-Krai.
like,
It was going okay until all the trouble started.
uh-oh, the
Trouble?
trouble. What trouble? Oh gosh, guys, sorry,
the
I'm
Fatui.
yawning.
They came down from the north.
It's you.
They made
You're
some
the
big moves in
Fatui.
Nod-Krai lately. It's caused quite a
But,
bit of friction with the local religious
Jalone
groups.
was yawning and it got me.
That's one way to put it.
What the fuck?
You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
They pulled the
That,
moon down!
plus the incident with the moon statues. Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going
What
to
did
take all this
everybody
lying
else
down.
notice if the moon wasn't in the sky,
Anyway,
bro?
there us regular folks were
Anyway,
just
I like
trying
how
to
they're
make a
like,
steady
well,
living
anyway,
while
they
getting
pulled the
increasingly
moon down,
worried
but
that
don't
it's going to
worry
turn
about it.
ugly.
Jesus.
In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
Okay.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Right, I think the weird machines are attracted to Anefa for some reason. Probably because she has some dragon core technology thing she's not supposed to have or so, I don't know. Something
Weird
inside.
machines? Secret source automatons by any chance?
Anefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help
Well, we
us.
rode this guy and
We'd have
nobody
paid
said
anything
anything.
to get
That's
her
different,
back.
because I'm assuming that
Hence
hole
why our
is
price
like
negotiation
local
went so
to
smoothly.
Nod-Krai, but like, shouldn't
However,
the moon
the
go
Traveler
around
and
the
party
sky?
were the ones
like,
who actually saved Anefa.
like, unless every
Shalonen is the
nation
one
has
who
their
woke
own
her up.
moon or something. I
I'll
don't
have
know.
to
Do you know what
include
I
their
mean?
costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything.
Like, if it's
All
like a
credit to
dome
Anefa.
around
She
Teyvat,
only
right,
woke
and
up
it's
because of her
digital,
build quality,
shouldn't the
so
moon
I
digitally go
guess
across
I should
the
say
sky?
all credit to this. I know that.
Unless each nation has their own moon pop up and go down. But I don't know. I don't
Her
understand.
core
I
is
don't
remarkably
understand.
resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms.
Oh,
Was
guys,
Aino the one who modified
floodgates,
it?
I'm sorry.
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her.
Damn!
Then
We
she'll
gotta get
all her
Aino to
memories
come
back.
all the way to Natlan.
I'm afraid that's not going to work. The core is most likely just something I know picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging
Hunger
it.
Games Dome Tech, exactly. But I'm
And as
like,
for
I
the
don't
memory
understand how
thing,
that works in
And
this
Efa's
context.
whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Wait, her memories are already missing?
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me.
Okay.
Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works.
Oh, okay. So
the
it's
only
probably
thing she
a
was fairly
Natlan
sure
core
of
then.
was that it's not from Nod-Krai.
Okay.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Okay.
Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Sounds similar to what happened just now. She has like robot dementia.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
It's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway,
That's funny.
a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nod-Krai recently, and you noticed
Yeah,
they bore some
guys,
similarities
it's the
to your core.
dragon stuff, man.
Then you learned that a
It's
group of
all
us were
coming
planning to
together.
return home,
Okay, so
stopping
maybe
off in
these
Natlan on the
people
way,
aren't Fatui
so you tracked us
then.
down and joined the crew.
Maybe I was too
Well,
suspicious.
does any of that jog your
Maybe
memory?
this guy's fine, actually. Maybe he's not the Fatui that was in the...
Didn't think so.
You know what I mean?
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad.
Yeah, exactly.
But then, the closer we got to Natlan,
yeah,
the
see,
worse
it's
her
something in
symptoms
Natlan
got.
then. It's something to do with the dragon
She was
tech.
already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Also, I like their outfits. They're really cute. Like, they're very, like, cottagecore, like, especially
My
the woman's
friends,
outfit.
I know we've
like her
only just
little,
arrived in Natlan,
like,
but from what I've heard,
head thing.
you're some of this nation's top talents.
Top
Is there
talents is hilarious.
anything
like,
you
they're
can
on
do
the
to
fucking
cure her?
NHL or
Anything
something.
at all?
But I get it. Heroes would have made more sense to me.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Aww.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe
Oh,
and
I
sound.
like this. They're all united.
I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer?
The NPCs will only
Your
look
ship
better
got
and better.
attacked.
I'm so
And
excited
since
for,
then,
like, their
you've
costumes.
been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member.
Yeah, I don't
Sounds
know.
like you need
they
some time
look
to catch your breath.
like they're from Nod-Krai somehow, but you can also tell that they were from other places before, if that makes any sense to any of you.
I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe,
Aw,
weary travelers are always
this
welcome.
is cute.
Flower Feather Clan.
See, I feel like it's connected to that lady, probably. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't introduce something like that if it wasn't. Like, it's probably connected to the lady that they said was researching the dragon tech and was like a dragon sympathizer and then had
In the
the fight
meantime,
with the tyrant
We'll try to
and all
find
that
whatever
stuff.
information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Paimon had practically forgotten all about that.
So the moon fragments that
happen to know
became
the
visible in
codes, do you?
Natlan's sky are only visible in Natlan's sky. Yes. I'm not surprised by that, Robin. I'm more... How do I explain this? Like, I'm more wondering about the fake moon that's in the sky. Is the fake moon that's in the sky, like, if this is the sky, is the fake moon outside of the sky and goes, like, around? You know what I mean? Like, is there a giant white balloon in the sky? Does that make sense? Or is it that, like, the moon is baked into the sky? But if that's the case, then how did the Fatui, if the moon is baked into the sky, did they just break the moon fragments of their moon when their moon shows up to them in, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. My head hurts. I guess maybe each nation has its own fake moon and they blew the fake moon out of the sky and that's why nobody else has noticed because, like, you know, the whole world can't all see the moon at the same time. The answer to your questions lie ahead,
the code for
okay.
the
Yeah, this is
cryptex.
really fucking up.
Sorry,
Because I get
Anefa
it. I
wouldn't
get
tell
that
us
the
anything
sky's
about
not
that.
real. I understand that. And I understand that it's probably fixed. Like, the sky's in a sort... The actual dome is in a fixed position. And so, Natlan's... It's not like the entire dome rotates and suddenly the broken piece of Natlan is going to appear in Mondstadt, right? It's not like there's a hole in the sky and the sky is moving. The projection of the constellations, I think, is what's moving. The dome is staying the same. But yeah, I just question the Fatui blowing, unless they blew up the sky to get to the big fake moon in there, and then they blew up they blew up the sky and their fake moon to get to the real moon because they saw the real moon was lying behind Natlan's sky. Do you know what I mean? And so when this guy's saying, oh, I heard they blew the moon out of the sky, it's not the projection moon they're talking about, it's the actual moon, the same moon that Mavwika saw when she blew up the sky. If you want closure on this, you'll have to play the Lantern Rite event. That's okay.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Yeah, YouTube chat is saying, what if it's like Plato's gave a good example for the, like, there's a 3D hologram that is being projected by a camera inside. That's an interesting thing. I didn't consider that. Like, that's an interesting way to look at it. That there's, like, a camera projecting a 3D moon, and then that's what's going around. So it's not even it's not a balloon, and it's not, like, baked into the sky either. It's a mysterious third thing.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
What was? Did she write it in her pocket?
Great. So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
That's all right.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple.
I love her voice acting.
You
She's
do
so
realize I
funny.
can't promise anything, don't you?
We'll definitely have you play it, yeah, of
I
course,
also
of
know
course.
that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
But yeah, I mean, even breaking apart the 3D projected moon would mean, I'm assuming there's nothing...
That's weird.
Yeah! Is that how threaded? Does he know something? Can he sense dragon inside of her? I don't know. What was I saying? Oh, but even if it was a 3G projected moon, still wouldn't make sense that the Fatui would have actual pieces of it. So I think that they're like, they broke through the sky to get to the real moon, probably, is my thinking. Are you okay, Ahau?
You're being very strange.
Oh my god,
today.
what if they pass the virus on to him?
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
I mean, you haven't said anything. That's the strange part, buddy.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity.
This is weird. What are you hiding? Why are you hiding shit, man? What are you doing? Why are you hiding things from Kenich?
Is something wrong with my memory?
Uh-oh!
Or is that really who I think it is?
Guys, what if this is how the primordial one took out all the dragons? He didn't even need to do anything. He just sent the memory virus. At least in Natlan, though, because Apep seemed to have a good grasp on their memory, but maybe it's Apep went into hiding first.
Who cares?
You know what I
She's
mean?
my problem.
I don't know, man. This is sus as hell. I'm stressed. Okay, after this
The last few
cutscene...
days
Oh,
really flew by.
okay.
Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Okay, so we have been streaming for about an hour, guys, so I am gonna run an ad. Let's go to this teleport waypoint, just so we don't accidentally do anything. All right. Where's my be right back? There we go. All right, guys, I'm gonna run an ad. I think I'm also gonna go get my sushi while I'm at it. I mean, I have a feeling that this is only going to take... Arnold said 5 hours. If we're already done the first part in an hour, I mean, I don't know where he got that from, but, you know, we'll see.
But you will.
Cherished companions. Yeah, I'll be right back. Please enjoy, Odette.
It's not like I'm not trying. Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will.
If only I could balance the numbers.
It's not like I'm not trying. Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
If only I could balance the numbers.
It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got.
Kukasaurs are cherished companions.
Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will.
If only I could balance the numbers.
It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got.
Kukasaurs.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go
this.
rehearse.
Well, not yet, but you will.
If only I could balance the numbers.
It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got. Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will. It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got.
If only I could balance the numbers.
Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will. It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got.
Kukasaurs are cherished companions.
If only I could balance the numbers.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you
And
will.
then I need one more. I need to grab one more thing and then we'll be good to get started.
It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got.
Cherished companions.
If only I could balance the numbers.
Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will.
If only I could
It's
balance
not like I'm
the
not
numbers.
trying. I'm giving it all I've got.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Kukasaurs are
Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but
It's not
you
like I'm
will.
not
Trying.
Balance
I'm
the
giving it
numbers.
all I've got.
Kukasaurs are cherished companions.
If only I could balance the numbers.
Keep trying. You got this. Well,
It's not
not
like I'm
yet,
not trying.
but you will.
If only there were
Giving it all
double
I've
the
got.
hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
I should really force you guys to play like some sort of like Calxiyn trivia game while I'm gone. Because I feel like I've been gone for so long. I feel like I've been gone for like 10 minutes. Maybe not that long, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I should have you guys be like,
Keep trying. You
I don't
got
know,
this.
doing some sort of
Not yet,
are you
but
smarter
you
than a
will.
5th grader type task as I wait. I have my sushi, it's just something else needs to be warmed up and it's taking forever.
If only I could balance the numbers.
Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will. It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will. It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got. Keep trying. You got this. Well, not yet, but you will.
If only there were double the hours in a day.
I'm giving it all I've got.
Actually, make that triple.
Dinosaurs are cherished companions.
If only I could balance the numbers.
I hope to be smarter.
Keep trying. You got this.
All
Well,
right.
Not yet, but
If a
you
simple
will.
response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
It's not like I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got.
Dinosaurs are cherished companions.
If only I could
All right.
balance the numbers.
Let's get into the cutscene so I can eat in peace. Encoding overload and we're literally just walking. I swear, guys, it's the flames. It's like the phlogiston.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
I'm always up for a math problem. That's hilarious. I wish I could do math so I could give you one. It's not my strong suit at all.
See? It said yes! Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer. Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
You guys, it's just making random beats.
Are you guys sure? There's no method at all? You're not, it's not like Morse code?
Hermione and the flying expert?
The flying expert?
Beep, beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
That's a good point. It's not.
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks.
Damn, she deleted all
I
that
think
stuff that was
it.
cluttering up her like her space or whatever.
So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
Yeah, probably because she doesn't remember
She's
restraint
awesome.
either.
I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand. All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Ah, so that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind
we
of
still
sweet.
don't know if she'll
I like that.
it, though.
Oh,
It's
that's
okay,
really
Arieta.
cute.
She'll love this one.
Also, I love
I'm sure
how
of it.
like these children have become
what
so
if she
fast
doesn't?
friends with like
This
this
might be my last
outsider like
chance.
Nod-Krai child. Like I feel like it's really cute. Last chance? What do you mean? Oh, I guess they're gonna move on, right?
Well, Now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nod-Krai have left to go home, it's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
us left. And they said
Oh, guys,
today
this one has a little
it's our turn
wasabi
to
on
go
it.
home
Hopefully I'll
too.
be okay.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
Oh.
To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Wait until you find out what's been going on in Liyue if you think that the sky falling out is crazy.
What about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nod-Krai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Damn, we really take like our waypoints for granted. Like, we think it's so easy to just get around Teyvat, but it's really not. That's a long time to wonder he's getting homesick. Oh.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
Oh.
You bet.
That's so
When
cute.
she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah,
Oh, I really
so
hope
don't
that
worry too
happens
much
for the
about flower.
lantern, right?
I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
I like it's kind of fun to see the friendship between these kids, you know? Like, it's something I never really think about, but
I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder
really
how much
cute.
longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Hero of Natlan, delivery personnel.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too,
Oh, Cloud Retainer's toys.
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at
Oh my god,
Jihoon
really?
Rock.
Am I right?
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us.
Leeway had a very good
all
Hu Tao
about it.
focused lantern, right? That you should watch sometime. It isn't low breaking, groundbreaking. Nothing you wouldn't already know, but it's very good writing. Oh, lore breaking. I see. Damn, she's all the way over here. Where is this? Oh man, guys, they be wanting me to turn into things and stuff and things. Wee! I guess it's not that bad. Uh-oh! Hello? Am I toast? Ah, fuck. Oh, cutscene, save us, okay? Guys, I'm so smart. My brain's so
Threat
big and juicy.
eliminated.
I went into the cutscene, now I don't
Scanning
need to
for
worry.
next target.
Inefa!
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh.
That's
You probably
hilarious.
get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
That's so cute. Me.
Good morning.
Actually, me.
Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. It is lovely, isn't it, Jim? She's like programmed to small talk.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in
One
a row
robot's
equals
enough
twice the
is
greeting.
crazy if Paimon's a robot,
Hypothetically
guys. Like, I
speaking.
can't let this go.
Where did you get greetment from? Never
Greetment?
mind.
I like that. That's cute.
You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. but I have still been unable to retrieve
really
the memory
like her
containing the
voice.
code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Oh, that's who. She reminds me of Rory Gilmore from the Gilmore Girls. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Because I was like, her voice has this quality to it. I don't want to say she's congested. It's just the placement. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yes. Now that a convenient
It's been
moment to change
bothering
the
me the
topic
whole
has
time, and I
presented
was like,
itself.
what character
What is that object
does
in
she
your hand?
remind me of? Like, you know
A
what I
new
mean?
model of source mechanism?
I've been thinking about it the whole time. That's what it is. It's a flower.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what
Oh
purpose
my
was
god,
it built?
I don't know. Memory to remind you of the good times. This conversation just got really
A
deep.
cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this
To
flower?
remind you of the people that love
What is
you.
it
I
for?
don't know. I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept the flower?
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
See, guys, my mom's
Memento?
teaching the other robot how to be person. An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory.
Guys, these cheese wontons are
Memento.
so good.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too.
Yeah, so that was
There.
the other lady.
Much better.
That was the other lady in the
That'll
tapestry.
look your best for your big journey.
A flower, why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something
I like how they
important to
explain this.
remember,
That's cute.
they'll pick an object to use as a
But like,
reminder
was
of that
her
thing.
like, was the fact that she wasn't understanding
you end up
coming because she
forgetting
was
everything,
a half
This
dragon?
flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day
Oh,
you'll see the flower bloom.
the doomed Yuri.
And suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
Interesting. This is about the tyrant?
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
That's a banger. That's such a good line. I have a lyric kind of similar to that in my VTuber project. I'm like, that's so good. But I thought that the person that betrayed the dragon Pyro Archon Or sorry, the dragon Pyro Sovereign was another dragon. So did he do it because he wanted to be human? And now, like, he became reborn as a human? And so now he, like, wants to hate the dragons? Or, like, do you know what I mean? Like, he was a dragon, and then he got reborn into a human, and now he's tyranting about, and so she's saying he's not a dragon anymore, but he's also not human. He's just, you know, he's just gone mad, I guess. Everything is Yuri, huh? I mean, I thought it was 2 women in the poster. Was I wrong? On the tapestry, I should say.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Okay.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
You were once, well, she was the enemy of humankind. So, what? Like, the person that we are used to be a dragon? And now they're a human? Or we're somebody that used to be the enemy of humankind and we lost our memory? Like, the person that we are in this scene. Okay. She's talking about Ochakon? Okay, yeah, because I didn't get that far.
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm a little confused, but I'm sure they'll explain.
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
Also, why does she, like, low-key sound like Mavwika?
All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
Wait, so did they know that this was gonna happen? Bro, this is crazy. It sounds like they're sending her into the future. Or at the very least, we're making her core dormant. Archie, come here! Knowing that she would, like, you know, wake up, quote unquote, in the future, now.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Guys, this is sus as hell. Is that Malvika's VA or just somebody that sounds like her?
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Malfunction who betrayed us all is fucking crazy, bro.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Oh no!
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
This is so sus, guys. This is so interesting. That's not Mavwika's VA. Oh, it sounds like someone familiar anyway.
Let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon.
Adieta, okay, that's how I say it.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module
Archie,
becomes.
come here!
Occasionally,
I see Cell, how's it going?
unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Interesting. Unidentified data. I love this, guys. This is so cool. Archie. Inefa had a similar reaction when Jalonin said the name, Lyansa? I can't remember, sorry.
So, what about that curse she loaded
Good for
mentioned?
a Monday? Oh, it is Monday
Does
today,
it not
isn't it?
hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Guys, I love her so much. Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it
But
by
if
now?
I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore,
I love her,
I have been
guys.
spending time
She's
away from the tribe.
Like, she's so precious. I just want to give her a hug. I don't even know if she'd understand the purpose of a hug, but... A safety risk like what happened at the Children of Echoes? Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Aditya would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately
1/5! That's crazy!
1/5? Of what?
Yeah, of what? The average or 1/5 of a Nepa?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go. That's hilarious. 1/5, like by what measurement? Even 1/5 of an Nepha? That means Paimon has 1/5 of an Nepha powers in her that she never uses, because Paimon never does any combat. Unless they mean 1/5 of an average person. That's hilarious. That's really funny. I love how Paimon's not saying anything about that, though. She does not. She does not care. Yeah, what are the units? That's what I'm wondering. Damn, guys, it's Natlan is the encoding overload. Like, it's this particular area. What is in here? I think it's all the phlogiston, to be honest.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after an Effa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
Oh, the sushi was
She
good.
never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see
meowing.
her
He
again.
sounds so
And
sad.
you have
I'm
so
like,
much
why
to
won't
look
he come
forward
sit
to
with
in
me?
Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Oh.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Oh, look, they have a little alpaca, like, loaded to go, or a llama, or whatever it is.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Oh. I like her little gratitude to the flower. I'm wearing a flower shirt today. How coincidental is that?
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Oh my god, that's a little complicated, Inefa.
Strange question. As soon as you're all better,
I'll tell you
we'll be
next year when I
returning to
know.
Nod-Krai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Nod-Krai. Is that home?
Huh?
You tell me.
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nod-Krai. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from?
Uh-oh!
And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now?
Oh,
or
no!
someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
These are like Kingdom Hearts
What is
type
it that
questions.
you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
But I really like her dialogue. I mean, that's a good
Yes.
question.
Once I have
wonder if
been
this is
split,
foreshadowing.
will it change the way I define home?
Guys, I wonder if this is foreshadowing what the conflict is going to be with Columbina. Okay? Because we saw her glitching. We think that they might have put her in a computer program, or they may have put her on the moon, or somehow she split up, like they segmented her like they did with Dottore. Right? So, if you think about it, right, what is Columbina's home? Is it Nod-Krai? Is it Snezhnaya? Is it somewhere else? What about Sandrone? Sandrone is, like, her builder is from Fontaine. She allegedly, theoretically, used to be a Fontaine human girl, but she lives in Jesnaya, and apparently she also shows up in Nod-Krai. I feel like this is gonna be important.
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an
Even,
answer
like,
to that.
you know, when you think about Child, the Abyss, you know, Jesnaya, Fontaine. Dotori did that to himself, to be fair. They said that during Sumeru, yes. But I meant, like, he could force Columbina to do it to herself, I guess is... Or he'll do it to her. I don't know,
But
man.
if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to.
I
wherever
like
that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and
track. I
recover.
feel like I haven't heard this
I guess
one
you
very
could say
much.
it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe.
I like feeling
Somewhere
like
you
the
feel you
idea
belong.
of feeling safe.
Of
Like
course,
that's really interesting.
everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Okay.
After this cutscene,
Recorded
guys, I
under
need to be right
reference
back because
data.
And at the
I
end
need
of
to
the
check on the
day,
cats.
I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Oh?
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress.
Yeah, did
Don't
we
be
get the
afraid to
message from
recover
the
your
bird?
memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Recover your memories.
Yeah, what is this giant evil thing? Like, is it inside of
Have you
her?
forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Oh my god, why are they're calling her malfunction? That's crazy. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I know it's not time for another break yet, but I don't know. Something's happening over here, so I'll be right back. Sorry. All right, everybody. There we go. I like the saying, home is where you can be your true self. I agree. I really like that. All right, hopefully now we will be okay. No more interruptions, no more food. Oh, but the cheese wontons were so good. Even though they weren't, like, heated up all the way perfectly because I didn't heat them up too long because I didn't want to abandon you guys for too long, but still, even as they were still so good. Kitty! Archie, I just came to see you, Kitty. Come here. He's so funny. Yay, sit lolly!
Oh!
Oh my god, why is it getting so dark? What the heck was that?
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the
Damn,
traveler?
that's crazy.
And anyway,
No one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
You know what? That's true.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
You can say that again. How? Sorry.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
He had it coming.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information.
Whoa!
2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Bro, did they pack up the Pyro Sovereign in a computer chip and ship it off to the future so it could be Inefa? Does Inefa have the memories of the Pyro Sovereign in her?
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air.
Wait,
but
what?
Apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
13? Oh, I think I've heard of them? I don't think I've heard much about them.
Oh, of course you haven't.
Okay.
Even I spent forever figuring it out.
13? There were 13, but I thought there was only 1 sovereign. Unless... well, no, because this is still more than 7. What were they, 13? I guess they weren't corresponding to the elements?
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Huh? Bro, that's crazy. What do you mean? He basically made shades of himself the exact same way that Fanes did. He made 13 shining shades of himself. Artificial sovereign
They had
rulers.
superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves.
This is crazy.
Each ruled over a portion
He was
of
like,
Natlan's
yeah,
territory.
I can't rule Natlan all by myself. I gotta dish it out to 13. That's nuts.
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes.
Bro.
Even most of their names are unknown now.
That's crazy.
Long since buried
Just
in the
copying
sands of time.
Fanes' homework, bro.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit
Okay,
out
yeah,
of the
so
How's
this is
mouth,
not referring to the
I would
elemental
have had
sovereigns.
no idea
this is
where
like,
to even start.
If the Pyro Dragon was an elemental sovereign, they're all under him, like Organization 13.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh?
Like, was he bored
Which of the
or
13 was
just,
he?
you know, he just wanted to divide it up because Fanes was murdering them all? Like, what?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
This is very interesting. And kind of crazy. Like, low-key kind of crazy.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence,
And
just
Ahau-
like Paimon.
Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that,
This is
Ahau
so, like,
seemed to
Kingdom
sense
Hearts
the
coded,
presence of a
too.
fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby.
Oh,
Specifically,
okay.
it's the core
so
in your
she
chest he
has
was
a
reacting
core
to.
in her chest that's from one of the artificial... Wait, but does that mean so Ahau is also an artificial intelligence then? And that's why he's so digital and kind of weird and whatever. But where's his core? I mean, he looks really small. I guess it could just be his core shows up in his true form and this is just sort of like an illusion. Well, that explains what a How is, because I've been wondering about that and why he's all, like, techie or whatever. And so, but he says that he made a deal with Kenich to take Kenich's body when Kenich is done with it. So what's he gonna do? Put the core inside of the body? Like, make some sort of, like an android? Like a half-human, half-robot? You know?
What? Inefa's a sovereign ruler, too?
And that's probably why... in the flashback, they said something like, they can't see you for who you are, right? Like, you know, or whatever. Because, like, she's the artificial intelligence were probably sort of in a weird in-between between human and dragon to some degree.
Could be. Kanichi
You'll
and
find
Aoife
out
have
more
been
in your
keeping a close
homework?
watch on
Okay.
How, in case
I'll
he
get
reveals
there,
anything else.
I don't know, 2 weeks
But
from now,
so
probably,
far,
at this rate.
It seems like those 2 words are
I'm
all he
on the
remembers.
video. I'm at 5 out of 16 videos, and I'm on the video where it's like there's a cat in the Night Kingdom, and then Arnold said we never found out more about that cat, and I think that's crazy. I'm just like, well, why? I mean, I guess I need to watch it just in case, but like, what do you mean there's a cat in the Night Kingdom and you guys didn't find out what's going on with the goddamn cat?
Darn. So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very
so she has
close
the core of
relationship
that
with
one.
Lianka.
I understand now.
Her
I get
name
it.
was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord.
a lot, okay.
She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Interesting. So
The
it's
records
almost
claim that she didn't
like
die
they
in the war
were
with humanity,
before the
but was
tribes.
executed by her own kind.
Oh.
Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
Oh no!
Lianka.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon.
Interesting.
And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
I guess some of the dragons were still around then when the primordial one attacked, I guess. Maybe. I guess some of them just cowered to him, and because I know in Before Sun and Moon they say some of them fled to the sea or something, but I guess some of them just lived under him and continued to be oppressed, and they just didn't fight back or something. I don't know. Because I'm like, in my mind, the period where humans and dragons would have been coexisting would have been very small, but I guess it wasn't as small
After
as I'm
raising
thinking.
her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh no! This can't be Yuri! She raised her! Oh, is that why you guys were like, why is everything Yuri today? It's not Yuri, it's mother-daughter then. Never mind, sorry.
She traveled
sorry,
far
don't
and wide,
cancel me on Twitter,
settling
okay? It was an
disputes between
accident.
humans and Saurians.
It was an
She didn't
accidental
pick sides
incest,
based on
don't come
past
for me.
grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the
Anyway,
Flower Feather clan
oops.
began.
Whoopsie. Sorry.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Inefa?
Sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Well, I'm assuming they just, I don't know, they just broke her into pieces, and that's where the core came
Unfortunately,
from.
the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication,
I
so
like this.
don't give too much
Like they're
weight to
talking
it.
about how they don't even know
But
if it's like
for what it's
100%
worth,
true.
It said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers.
I like how they're introducing all this curse stuff because we kind of get it back into that territory, guys, of like, but what is a curse? How are curses woven? You know, using elemental energy. Do you know what I mean? We've talked about this before, but I'm like, what is magic? Is it just, because for my VTuber project, I have it, so Udine does something called like spell weaving, where like you literally take the threads of magic together, almost like coding, right? So like, one of them's like pumpkin, one of them's like transmutate pumpkin, others transmutate pumpkin to carriage, right? Like the DNA of the pumpkin, the DNA of the carriage, or like you thinking of that thing, I guess, and like putting it in a thread, and then you weave the threads together, and then you have a spell, right? And you can use that spell over and over again as long as you have whatever you wove the spell, like, into. Like, say if you put it into, like, I don't know, a wand or something, right? And so that's how I do it, but I'm like, in Genshin, what are you doing? Just weaving elemental energy together? Like, is it that same sort of idea? I say weaving just because obviously we have Luma Fate and stuff like that. Like, is it just, I don't know. Is it just manipulation of the energy into having, like, a desired effect? Like, I don't know.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Oh dear! What?
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Like, how can they even do that?
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used.
How do you know, Paimon? That could be something. That could be something true. Because she's feeling pain right now.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Leonka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
I like Leonka. I really like that as a name.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You mean me? Hey, is that Nibelung?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Guys, wait a second. Mr. Dragon King Nibelung!
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience.
Yeah, like,
I'll explain everything
this is
shortly
great!
when
So
you
she's
catch up
doing the
with me.
same telepathy as Nicole, which I'm like, okay, but how do you do that? Are you weaving the elemental energy? I want an explanation. I want to know. I want to know how magic works. I know it's magic, guys, but my problem is that they've kind of scientifically explained how visions work, right? Like, visions seem to suck in the elemental energy around it and then output, like, energy from one specific element. So I'm just like, well, what is the scientific, you know, they already introduced science in explaining things, so I want an explanation for this too,
I'll keep you updated.
You know? Dragon King Nibelung in 4K, come back!
Gratitude. Goodbye.
I like how she says gratitude instead of thank you, it's cute.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those...
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Leonka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Leonka found a way to secretly
Well, yeah,
save
she
the priestess
probably
of,
saved the core or something,
flower,
right? I mean, that's why we have it now.
something?
Okay. This is not, we're not sneaking away that, you know, that sneakily, but if you ever watched Dr. Stone, I did. I think Hunter and I reacted to the first season of Dr. Stone. But yeah, guys, I want to do, like, I think the week before I leave, I'm gonna have, like, some reaction, like, days. Just days where all I do is react to some of the anime that I need to finish.
Traveler.
I was thinking about doing some episodes before I stream, but it's probably better, instead of, like, stretching myself like that, to just, like, do, like, one day, you know? A reaction day.
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to.
Okay.
Not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
Interesting.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Leonka.
I don't think it's Nibelung, I'm just joking.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how
I
Inefa
mean, I don't know, the
responds.
Dragon Mother, I feel like
see,
made
Lolly
some
has
sense.
debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka. And to me, that says we
Okay,
need to
I guess
tread
that's
very
fair.
carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated.
Oh no.
She sank into despair and
Oh my
insanity.
god! People are killing themselves in this quest! They're sinking into insanity twice now! This is the second time we've heard about
But
insanity.
the rest
This is
lost
crazy!
to history. There's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
I mean, could you ask her how?
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with
Pure
secret source
intelligence.
technology.
Guys, this is so interesting, but this is like, we're taking a turn here into, like, the sci-fi
I mean, who knows
stuff.
what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Just like Columbina, theoretically. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
Chaska!
How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
What brings you here to the secret meeting that we're having less than, like, 10 feet away from you?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless
Unless it's a Paimon brain!
Or a robot
brain. Or Robo brain, but Paimon is a Robo brain!
Okay.
What are your thoughts
got
about
us.
Giselle? I'm
Actually,
debating whether or
we
not
never
you should
intended
go.
to cut
That's a
you out
good
of this.
question. I
It's
mean,
just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
is it a play or the ballet you're saying? The play I wouldn't know anything about.
But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Sorry guys, Jalon didn't open the
Inefa
floodgates
could well
earlier.
be the 11th Lord herself.
Oh,
And if
okay,
so,
the ballet.
then the
Yeah,
moment
I
she
mean,
recovers her memory,
if you like
all
ballet,
of us,
I would,
all
you know,
of
say to go
humanity
for
will
it.
instantly become her enemy.
I mean, will they though, or will her feelings as Inefa for keep her sane? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's not my favorite, but I mean, I'm sure it's good.
I've been keeping an eye on
good.
movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust
I guess it
who
also
she is
depends on how
today.
expensive the tickets are, you know? If they're like $100, I would be like, I don't know, maybe you should spend that on something that you'd enjoy more, but if you typically enjoy ballet, I would say, you know, go for it.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now.
See, guys, they're talking about this completely different person. It's either foreshadowing for Columbina or it's foreshadowing for Sandrone or Dottore or maybe all three of them.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave
This
up
is
on
sus
me.
as hell.
Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Oh, I like
If Lianka
that.
was here, I have every
'cause
confidence that she'd say the same.
Chaska has some sort of weird monster inside of her
Besides,
too.
even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Damn, you're gonna like resurrect this person just to beat their ass, but like, I guess what choice do you have? Especially with Tumani on the team.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get
I
it.
do like.
You're
Oh
only
my god,
acting
guys,
like
I
the
gotta
villain here
stop
to make
yawning.
us realize how serious the situation is.
I do like how we're getting
You know how I know
closer
that?
with the Natlan characters
Because when
instead
I
of
was
just
a kid,
fucking off
they
like
brought
we
me
do
to
in
you
some
for
of the other
treatment, and
nations.
you didn't give up on me either.
Oh.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
The spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up,
So I guess that means
you
that
should
like
get back on
Nicole
Inefa
cast that
Watch,
same spell
and
on
we
us
should get
when she
back
was
to
talking to us
investigating.
in Sumeru and Fontaine.
Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Anefa.
Oh, right, Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden.
Flew off? How?
I tried to stop her,
She can
but
fly?
went back.
Did something trigger a new memory?
Nibelung.
This doesn't
Please,
make
I want
any
to see the
sense.
Nibelung
She
scroll.
barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry.
Uh-oh.
Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
No!
Roger that.
Damn, they think that she's annihilating that. I'm coming with you. Oh, okay.
Discuss this first? Hey,
wait, I want to go see the scrolls. Let me go see the scrolls. Damn. Oh man, guys, we have to run an ad. Is this a good time? Probably not, but we have to run one or else you guys are gonna get pre-rolls. I don't really have to get up or anything though, so I'll just... I'll wait a second until you guys are out of jail. I mean, I can probably do this, right?
Take me up.
Whee! Sorry, guys, I would switch to my combat scene, but it's still broken. Paimon's gonna puke? Is that even possible? Oh! Oh, the family's still here. Huh? How do I get down? Whee! Hi, Sonnet. How's it going? Whee! Okay, I guess, whatever. I guess that's fine.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take him out!
Okay.
Oh no, I hope that little girl's mom isn't dead.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon,
Okay,
Chaska.
sorry guys.
Gratitude.
All my stuff is broken today. So I have to manually switch to my combat scene. I am stuck in a wall.
Squall Fury.
I love Scaraboo.
The wind rises.
Whee! Also, for anybody new coming in, because I see some new people in the YouTube chat,
Know your place.
my thing is overloading during combat today. We don't know why. Like, my encoder's overloading, so I hope it doesn't look too bad for you guys. I hope you aren't getting too much, like, 5 frames per sec. Oh my god, 5 frames per second Calxiyn.
Laid bare.
Oh my god, these things are actually difficult. Am I crazy? These things are putting up a fight.
Pirouette. So this is...
Oh man, poor Odette. It looks good? Okay. Yeah, because earlier we were lagging.
Overruled.
It could always just be saying it's overloaded and then it doesn't look that bad for you guys. Oh man, these things are like beefy, man. Like they're putting up
Threat
a fight.
eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
Wait, the Fatui sent them? Oh my god, wait a minute. See, I thought that guy was the same guy as the guy, but it's not. He's a different black-haired man.
The settlement.
Velimiru?
Oh, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Oh no, does Sandrone want to make a Nefa in a parts that sounded like like Sandrone. How are you?
If you
I'm
want to
doing
play
good.
with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
This is so interesting. What's going on?
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Damn, but who was he working for if Sandrone was like, oh, you know, you can try,
Mamu,
bestie? Like, you know what I mean?
Are you okay?
Like, I feel like that if he was working for Sandrone, she wouldn't have said that. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you want to play with fire, then be my guest. Like, she's like, oh, be my guest. Like, she would, I mean, I guess it could just be her underling. Like, the Fatui has a lot of people outside of, like, the main, like, harbingers, right? That probably all have their own goals. So she could have been saying that to, like, her research assistant or something, like, oh, go ahead, be my guest. But I don't know. I feel like Sandrone's not the type of person to be like, oh, go for it, be my guest. Like, she'd be like, what do you mean, you fucking idiot? So I almost feel like she was saying that to someone else. I don't know.
I'm fine.
Okay, so the mom is not dead for now.
I'll be
Jesus.
okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Oh, okay, sir, please, calm down. It's not that serious. She just
No one could
twisted
have
her
known
ankle,
the
I think.
automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
See, he looks so similar to that other guy.
How did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yeah, I wonder if the other automatons are connected to them in like a big system or something, and that's how she can tell.
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons.
You heard them talking? That's interesting. What are they saying?
Even now, I still hear them.
Oh yeah, what are they
Really?
saying?
Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Well, because you're not a secret source automaton, Paimon.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Sorry guys, my nose is itchy.
Finished. Please try again.
Okay.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
Oh, what do you mean? How? Like it's the artificial
I have.
intelligence.
Seen them many times before. At least I think so.
She's also been fighting them the past couple days too.
More random memory data, I guess.
Exactly. Dragon King Nibelung!
Wow! It's actually talking.
Oh my god, did she just reconnect? Is Nibelung in the datascape?
What do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Interesting. The Fatui!
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another
I like how
Fatui
they
regiment
defend
infiltrated Natlan?
Capitano. They're like, Capitano's
Fatui
soldiers
invaded
wouldn't
my
have done this.
territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Interesting.
Why is it getting so choppy?
But that sounds like a woman talking.
Hypothesis. Distance to
Not
signal source
Nibelung.
increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Okay, that's weird though, because she said that exact same thing.
all
Like,
the recent
I guess
automaton
it's what they heard though.
The Fatui were behind it all along?
Damn,
They stole my
Sandrone.
privileges and took control of the automatons.
Yeah, see, she's saying it, but then it's
They
just
stole my privileges
like,
and took control of the
they're
automatons.
like stole privilege. Like we can hear what she's
No.
saying. Are you playing Genshin for the first time for real? Yes. This is all reactions, all new. This is not like Mr. Feet where he's played like the game 100 times and he already knows the story and stuff, but he's just like speed
Mirror of
running.
the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for
Mirror of the
to
Dawning
restore my
Morn.
privileges.
Interesting.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my
This
privileges.
is so interesting, guys.
Mirror
Like,
of
what
the
is
Dawning
happening?
Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
Oh?
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
I mean, I guess.
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Oh man, all of this because Aino picked a bunch of random parts out of the trash, man. Oh no!
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Bro.
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
That's a good question. Is it on her, like, serial number?
Territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Interesting.
Inefa? What did she say?
I like how
She
they're,
said,
like,
return to the 8th Lord's territory,
I get
and
it,
I can restore
but they
all of
should
my
have
memory
jumbled
data.
it more if they didn't want us to
8th Lord.
understand it. She's just repeating what the
Bianca's
other line
mother's
literally
territory?
just said.
What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
Oh my god, maybe there is Yuri. Maybe there still is
You were
Yuri.
split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second.
Maybe she had two
What
moms.
did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
Really?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully.
Sir?
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
Yeah,
They're
see,
kind of a
I
special
feel
ops
like
team.
this guy was
Definitely
in on
not
it,
your
or
average
that's like his
soldiers.
brother or something. I don't know.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nod-Krai, known as Marionette.
Here we go! Sandrone!
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashitown.
You're such a
But I
liar!
figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
This is so sus, man. He's lying. I knew this guy was sus. I don't
that
take
right?
anything back.
How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I think he sold them out somehow. Like, he sold out Inefa for money or something.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
He has evil anime glasses? That is
So
true.
these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
Oh, that did not
You're
sound.
right. First things first. Amu's injured.
I don't know,
We should take
man.
her back to the tribe and get her
He's
checked
so
out.
sus.
And as for this
This is-
11th Lord
this is
business,
driving me
we need to
crazy.
discuss this with the
I
others
need to
before
know if
deciding
this
how to
man is
proceed.
evil. An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination canceled.
Oh, see, she was already tracking it. Don't lose hope, though. It's a big breakthrough.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
I mean, they should just take her, and if she gets her memories back, they
Traveler,
can control her,
Inefa,
right?
Could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why
That
not?
sounded sus as hell. He's gonna go talk to the Fatui!
Dad's gonna pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
I
Don't
don't know,
worry.
guys. He's getting
Dad
so
will be back
sus.
very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise
Hi,
it's going
Arnold.
to be okay.
How was the world quest? How are you guys doing? Oh, the Capitano emotes. Hi, guys. We're just doing we're in the Nod-Krai prelude stuff.
I'll
Hi,
get help as
everybody.
quickly as I
You
can.
guys like my new
If
chat
anything
window? I
happens,
have it just for you
save
guys, so
yourselves
when you guys
first.
raid, everybody can see. But yeah, this is crazy. This whole thing, all this stuff
Why
is
did it stop
crazy. I don't
moving?
even know what to think.
Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant.
He's evil! I'm telling you! He's brothers with that other. I thought they were the same person.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
The quest was devastating. It was great. We want to die. 10 out of 10. Never again. That's crazy. His voice acting was so bad. I mean, I don't think it was bad as much as he suddenly got, like, super suspicious. Like, he's like, ha 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 ha, like he's just nervous.
Spy?
Yeah, exactly. I
behind
think
us
that
their
was
eyes on the ground.
intentional voice acting, to be honest. Like, you know what I mean? I think that voice acting was intentional because he's evil and he's, like, not built for this kind of work. You know? Like, I don't think he's part of the Fatui. I think he's just a merchant. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's just a merchant that, like, got paid by the Fatui and in advance or something.
But should we
know?
really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just...
But yeah, I like that
sure
we
you'll be
clocked
okay
it, because
keeping
he's
an eye on her
sus
by
as
yourself?
fuck, man. See, I thought from the very beginning he was the same person as that Fatui guy, because they both had black hair, but no, they're different people. I was still right, though. He's still sus. Arnold, are you okay? How was it? How was the quest? Hi, Angel, or Angie, sorry, in the YouTube chat. How's it going? If we get anything more out of the automaton, she's the only one that can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui.
Hi, Rana.
As far
How's
as
it
I'm
going?
concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
Yeah,
Still,
this is so...
even with your abilities, be
oh,
sure
and you
to
guys
stay on
miss
your
me
guard.
clocking all
And
the
not just
times
because
that
of the Fatui and the
Paimon
11th Lord.
had, like,
It's
suspicious
that automaton, too.
dialogue that points to
I'm
her
still
being
not
a
convinced we
robot
can
or
trust it.
whatever. The quest was great. I'm a little tired, so I'll be lurking and eating. No problem, no problem. Hi, Frozen Franklin. How's it going? Did you guys come from Arnold's stream, too? There's a bunch of... Oh, no. Frozen Franklin, you were already here. These two in YouTube chat, I wonder if they came from Arnold's stream. Arnold, did you do a redirect on me on YouTube? Is that what happened? Or are these people just naturally coming in on the YouTube end?
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to
Yeah,
believe that
I mean, I
Bianca's
like
mother
it. Yeah, I'm
survived?
really liking it too, Jam.
Surely
Like,
there'd be at least some mention of that in
I
the
think it's
tribal
really
legends.
interesting so far.
I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
And just, I don't know, just the idea of, oh, the Pyro Dragon. I'm not saying they got lazy. I don't think it was about laziness per se. But he basically was like, let's copy Fanes' homework. And just made 13 artificial intelligences to run things while they were gone. Like, I just think that's really funny. I came from Arnold's stream. Oh, okay, you came manually. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Look at that
That's my
sussy
cue.
man.
I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. So why did you do it, sir? Why are you selling out Anefa like this? Is it for your new life and leeway?
He's on the move.
How much money did they offer
So
you,
much for
sir?
keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
Yeah, let's follow him and beat his ass.
Should we tail him?
Yeah, let's
He
go.
won't know he's being followed.
Let's get him.
This could
I
be
wanna
our
go
chance
get
to get
him.
our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Yes, let's do it.
Got it.
Get his ass.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Arnold, by the way, do not update your OBS. Because my OBS has, like, been basically broken ever since I updated it. And I'm still having, like, encoding. Like, right now it says my encoding's overloaded. I had to fuck with my settings. It's been awful. Oh, keep your distance. Oh, sorry. I can't read. You know, I'm a classic Genshin player now. I can't read. How's this? Is that good enough? This isn't suspicious at all. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I don't know if that was... What's your latest version? I don't know, but it updated by mistake and now I'm sad.
Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories.
Also, my stream elements is also... My stream thingy, my stream deck thingy is also broken and I have to keep switching my scenes manually. Look at the top. Mine's 3.2.2.
The territory was sealed by
32.2.2, sorry.
One of the secondary access tunnels.
Okay.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
All right, time to go into the
Getting
tunnels.
closer. Increased activity in language module.
Yeah, I added a chat overlay so YouTube chat could see what was going on Twitch. Because I realized during the Odette stream, like the stream that we pulled for Odette, I was like, man, I wanted all of people, like I wish that they could have seen people's reactions in the Twitch chat. But I'm still going to export that as a separate video. But yeah, I decided to throw that on there.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
To stop Ochkon finding it?
You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Okay.
Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
I don't like how we can hear this so clearly, but then the thing at the bottom is... Do you know what I mean? Like, the thing at the bottom is completely different.
Like
I don't know how that
Fatui made
happened.
this their stronghold. Well, this is probably
at the beginning of the stream, you asked what...
for reinforcements.
Subsurface scattering was. It's the effect of light or sun or light when visible through the skin or leaves. Interesting. Yeah, I had to turn off a bunch of stuff at the beginning of the stream. It was a little sad. It was a little depressing.
Oh, no.
I looked like I was playing on my phone.
Just charge right in!
Oh my god, I didn't even see her disappear. I was looking at chat like I was distracted too.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
Well, we have to go after her, obviously. She might turn into a big dragon or something. Maybe. I don't know. I just made that up. I'm concerned for her safety.
Then. But let's be careful.
If this is a domain, guys, I might need to take Odette out. Because, like, Odette is not combat ready. Like, she's just, it's give me nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's deploy this.
Let the world collide!
Whee! That didn't do what I thought it was going to. Don't these little guys heal me? Do I not remember how to use Farina's skills? I guess I don't. I guess I forgot. I thought you guys heal me, bestie. I thought I'd go into you and you heal me.
Strike a pose!
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. I don't know what I did. I don't know how that happened. You guys are saying hold NA, but I don't know what that means. Anyway, we're alive for now. Oh, it would have asked me this anyway? That's okay. Did I recommended elements? Okay, we have those elements, so we're good. Normal attack? Oh, okay. You guys gotta tell me PlayStation buttons, man. Like, just hold down the O.
Ah, there she is! Inepa, wait for us!
Whee! What the fuck was that? Well, that was scary. I play on my PC, oh no. And we're back in the cutscene mode. Man, this is annoying. I gotta fix these after I stream today.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Guys, I'm scared. I'm like, what are we gonna find out now?
It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
I don't know.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Whoa! Wait, so she was doing it? Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I was at a lowly service bar. But in the distant past, I was known
Me
by
belong!
infamy.
No, I'm just kidding.
The 8th sovereign ruler. The priestess
Okay,
of
so
Royal
this
Cannibals
is
and
the
Five
mom.
Wayfarers.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother?
Right, but then...
Weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Damn, she's just saying
Moments
it.
after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Okay.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you.
Bro, this curse thing's crazy. Are they trying to, like, plant this now that the dragons were really no better than Fanes?
How does forgetting
Or
everything
the Shades?
protect
Because,
me?
like, this is kind of the same thing that happens with the Angels. Kind of, sort of similar to what happened in Ganria. I mean, not really. I guess they don't forget,
Because
but...
the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Interesting.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into
Yeah, to
autonomous
make sure that they
machines
operated
to make sure
without
they operate as intended.
Love, you know, for the humans, I guess.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her
dear.
mind be
Yeah,
flooded
it's almost
with pain
like
of
shock
immeasurable
therapy.
proportions.
Like they were trying to make them stop feeling anything for humanity, you know?
It destroys your mind.
I miss Natlan every day. Oh. Well, I hope that you guys are enjoying, you know, living vicariously through me.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your
Okay.
mind from being crushed by the weight
Interesting.
of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Right.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Enough.
I also like how, like, Ido just renamed the sovereign lord thingy. Like, you know what I mean?
Has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
Your playthroughs are really fun and nostalgic, especially hearing everything voiced. Yeah, that's true. You guys, like, when some of you guys played through this, it wasn't voiced at all. Also,
This
thank you
is
guys for the follows, by the way.
A lot
Thank
to
you.
process.
Tech. Faron. And then it says that there's more of you, but for some reason it's not showing me your usernames. I've been having that problem lately. It says there were 6 of you. So, okay. So who actually cursed Inefa? Oh, I don't even get a chance to okay, well, anyway.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Well. Hey! Yeah, I know, guys, they really debated us. I thought we were gonna get one of those classic Q&As that we usually get at the end of, like, you know, Archon quests and stuff, where the Archons actually bother to answer our questions.
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
Must want us to go further in, right? Well, Looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
By this point, we had voices back. The last partially voiced quest we got was a space and time for you, but still, that's brutal, man.
Don't look
for
at it
that
like that
to not have been
We gotta
voiced.
make sure you get back safely too.
Whether it's back to Natlan or back to Nod-Krai, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
All right. Let's go into combat mode, but see how long this lasts. All right.
Accelerating.
Whee!
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen.
She reminds me
I
so much
believe
of
that every
Malvika.
conscious
Like, I
being,
wonder if other
whatever its
people have made that
origins may be,
comparison.
has the right to freedom.
Like, just the way she talks. Natlan lore's so dank, it is dank. I'm, like, really excited to... I mean, okay, so guys, you know, for anybody that came in from our raid, I have a bunch of Genshin homework that I was supposed to do, but it's so long. And so I didn't get through it. I didn't get through the Ochka Natlan, but I'm excited to find out that stuff, too. But I'm assuming, like, we are gonna get answers, right? Okay. Oh, should I read this? All right. Aha. Is that Aha? Or is that, no, that's a different name. AJ Kailua clan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught humans how to use phlogiston. Whoa! And asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near, has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've razed over villages, sacrificed human victims. Oh, wait, the other humans are doing that? Discarded their leader claims to be the successor of, like, Chak? Swearing to end the Age of Dragons and unite the people of Natlantia under one banner. Quelled the uprising. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by the most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Oh my god. Okay, so there was war. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed, yet secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. My lord, if you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Okay, so I'm guessing it was... I don't know, though. I don't know if it would be Ochka that did it. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods and the blasphemy against his life's work. I cannot comprehend why Kukulahan would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his apathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky! Wah! But I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It's like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious, all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect? So, okay, so he gave it to them hoping that they would kill each other and that the humans from the primordial one would die? They would die? Like, they would die? They would all just die? Whoa! I met with Kahulahan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations, claimed I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interest of dragonkind. Guys, I need my new glasses soon. I finally got them on the weekend. Luckily, they'll be here in 2 weeks. and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter after refuting his accusations with a few choice words and without even finishing my berries. I love the through line of like the berries are like fixing everything or not. He's always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thought with the other dragons, yet resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Man, that's crazy. But wasn't it that guy that gave humans phlogiston? And then he turned into like wasn't the whole thing that guy gave humans phlogiston? And then after that,
another barrier. Just like the
he
one back
killed
at
the
entrance.
pyro sovereign?
Careful, don't touch it.
Wait, what? Huh? Sorry. I was cooking. I was trying to cook. I was distracted by my cooking. Okay, so what? We have to like hide in a wall or something? Is it one of those ones? I don't see anywhere to hide though. Maybe in here? Yeah. See guys, I know puzzles. I'm very smart. Imagine this thing still kills me. No. I got it. I love a good hiding in the wall type puzzle.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire
Wait,
to
what
belong,
guy? The guy that stole
that
killed the pyro dragon, and then there was art of him, and then he turned back into a oh, I thought this investigate was important. It was just some food. Like there was a tapestry that depicted that, and then not obviously. There was also a tapestry that depicted Nibelung doing shit. And so, like, was that one of their, yes? Twitch chat? Xbalanque? So was Xbalanque then not like a real dragon? He was the artificial intelligence guys, wait a minute. Is there like a Jesus allegory going on here? Oh, the person in the mural wasn't the one that gave the phlogiston. Oh, never mind, okay. Okay, separate. But still, I'm getting a Judas thing going on. Are they saying that the Pyro Sovereign made all these dragons and then was betrayed by the dragon he loved the most and the one that he gave the most light to or whatever? Xbalanque's a human man? Is he though, Arnold? You said he was a dragon and then he turned into a human. Is that not true? You said he was a dragon and he got reincarnated into a human. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen, but no, I didn't say that. Yeah, you did in your video. You said, that's what you said. In my Genshin homework, that's what you said. You were like, I can't believe that this guy that betrayed, it would make more sense if it was betrayed by another dragon, not a human. You may be thinking of Nouvellette? No. Arnold in my Genshin homework said, it doesn't make sense that it was a human that killed the pyro dragon. It was a dragon that killed the pyro dragon, and then he reincarnated as a human man. In my Genshin homework. Maybe that was a theory, and I didn't get far enough for Arnold to, like, correct himself, maybe, is what happened. Maybe that was just a theory. The guy in the mural, Arnold had said was not, not a real human. It was a theory with early info? Oh, okay. Thank you, Robin. See, I'm not crazy. Arnold's gaslighting me. He's like, I didn't say that. Yeah, you did. You're saying that like I said that in present day? No, I didn't. But yeah, I thought that that was canon. I thought that the first Pyro Archon did turn into a human. This is what I'm talking about? What do you mean? I know what like, what do you mean this is what I'm talking about? I'm watching your old stuff. I was referring to your old stuff. Not that you told me that yesterday. But how would I know? Like, how would I know the difference? Okay. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other. That's crazy! The dragons are like, well, well, well. Let them go commit atrocities, and that way they'll leave us alone. What the fuck? You guys are no better than Thanes, bro. This is crazy. Some even encouraging them to commit the atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population. That's crazy. Phlogiston is just like visions in a trench coat, bro. Perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging the northward grows larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Capaucho Pinque offers his daughter in marriage to the leader of Kulha, hoping to win their alliance. Yet the Kulha insists to cut out her and sacrifice her to and march upon her village. Man, guys, this is exactly like when, you know, when I had that theory about Nouvelette sacrificing the virgins. You're saying I said that to you? I mean, I didn't say that you said it to me. I just said Arnold said, okay? I'm watching, they know I'm watching the videos, Arnold. Are you afraid of your reputation? Are you afraid that they're gonna be like, oh, Arnold, we're gonna ratio Arnold on Twitter because he got the lore wrong? They know I'm talking about you and your videos and not you, you know, the actual you. I'm talking about the fake you. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood. Wait, what? Is that gonna be important? They extract vitality from blood. So, is that gonna be like, wait, when they mean vitality, do they mean that the dragons, like, live off of blood and not food? Or like, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe there's gonna be something to do with the dragon blood, but anyway. Offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. That's crazy. I spoke with Camoliel. She felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for the humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming Vishaps, turning them into tools for slaughter. For even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Still, she has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal, blissful, dreamlike realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness within the solace of this dream. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would have inevitably weakened oversight of the human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come beyond the skies. Arnold, I didn't say that you were gaslighting me with the misinformation. I said that you're gaslighting me by saying, no, Cal, I didn't say that. But like you did say that. It was a theory that you had that you don't have anymore. You said that in the video that I watched. That's what I meant. I'm not saying you gaslit me because you were wrong. I'm saying you gaslit me because you said you didn't say it, but you did say it. It was in your video. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise. Okay, wait, so they can turn human? What? They would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders, for it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature. For the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire. Damn, this is interesting. And subjects to serve their sovereigns. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtlessly invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. Guys, this is crazy. I feel like Thanes saw all of this happening, and then he was like, you know, maybe the dragons were right. Maybe they do need a hierarchy. So I'm gonna replace the dragon hierarchy with humans, right? And that's how we got the Archons. And I'm gonna make sure to kind of, put them on a right path by having their fate set in stone with the constellations. The thing is, though, humans still commit atrocities. I guess it's just not that bad as whatever is going on right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously there are still evil characters in Genshin, but I guess the idea is like, well, it's not that bad as when everybody was just out for themselves using the fucking phlogiston. All defilement of life is blasphemy. Oh my god, blasphemy. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that is yet to come to pass. If the reverer from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity to their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within... Oh, what did I say? Raver? Did I say reverer? Sorry. Anyway, either way, still. This is crazy! Let nothing with it depart. Let nothing without it enter a closed, ordered system where life's future may be scripted without flaw. This is crazy! Let this plan be named, Shibala? Oh my god, guys. I really need my new glasses. I can't, not only can I not read, I can't, see the letters individually to sound them out. A title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering about an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. So clearly this didn't go well, right? The king's waking days grow rarer, and so do our chance to commune with him. Okay, so we approve the plan, sure. I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What path may allow this land to prosper tens of thousands of years to come? I don't know. Even if it were progressing perfectly, I cannot convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot by wisdom grant me fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? So they're talking about the Pyro Dragon when they're saying the sovereign is depressed, right? Perhaps I need to observe humans a little more. So this is a computer system coming up with this idea. And what's crazy is if Thanes is a computer system, of course the computer would be like, yeah, that thing that, you know what I mean? This computer is like, I'm going to impose the same rules we dragons have on humanity. And then Thanes, the computer, was like, I'm going to go impose the dragons' rules that they have for each other on humanity. You know what I'm saying? So this is one of the, it sounds like this is one of the artificial things. Right? This is one of the artificial dragons saying this. Or maybe it's not. Because it says priestess record. I don't understand what that means in this context, but I guess it doesn't matter. No, wait a minute, because wasn't the lady the priestess of the flowers and the candles or whatever? No. So this is the computer. Anyway, so the computer's like, I'm gonna put the humans into a dragon system, and then Thanes did the exact same thing. Thanes was like, hey, I like that idea. Let me do that. That's nuts. Bro. I can't believe this. Lore so dank.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Can you guys believe this? Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully
Thank you
repair
guys
myself.
for the follows, by the way. Again, some of your names aren't popping up, but thank you, Reap. And Hectech, if I didn't say your name earlier.
Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Yeah, this is nuts. This is so crazy. And the only reason we're finding all this out is because Aino picked up a piece of dragon out of the trash. Whoa, no! Yeah, so I'm guessing all the people here are dead, right? Like, this didn't work out. See, guys, this is paralleling the shades and shit, right? Like, the sky broke open. They realized the sky was fake or something. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Clearly, the whole plan didn't work out, right?
Unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
3? I guess the robot counts?
Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Administrator 3? That makes it sound like that 3 of them were in charge then. The 8th Lord, the 11th Lord, and then maybe the human girl? Wait!
But my name echoes.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, I was trying to switch to a Nefa, if anybody's wondering. Oh, am I supposed to go all the way?
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator.
See, I wonder if they didn't even get to put the humans in here because it got destroyed. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if, like, the humans didn't even get to live here in the end. Like, it didn't work out.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility.
Interesting.
It has been locked down to this day. Examining seal status.
Yeah.
Danger.
Or the Abyss got in here, but I don't know, man. I feel like something happened and then they never, like, their project never got off the ground and humans
Things
didn't
are
end up
looking
here.
really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Uh-oh. Look, there are campsites over there. Oh, well, didn't they say the Fatui got in here somehow?
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye.
Ah, there was something down there. I want to go look at it. Bro. Oh man, I wanted to go down first and read that thing. Ah, there the Fatui.
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Vigilant Fatuus.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
What?
Please come with me.
Okay.
Ah,
I thought that she
there's
made them
nobody here.
disappear for a
Probably
second.
just some server spots chattering away again.
Oh, Okay, so we are gonna go get to go down here. No big deal.
That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before.
Guys, this is so cool. Like,
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Like, I like how the dragons try to mimic Fanes, and then Fanes mimic the dragons, and they're just, like, all computers trying to, like, copy each other's homework. After the review, I paid a visit to Jilal and asked her and her aide for forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I sought it out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, Eighth Lord, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed to you in the first place." They're so mean. Oh my god. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge a crude weapon for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. Oh my god! I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I will not feign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet. Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back, to reject it so vehemently from the start with her surly temperament. That essentially meant a yes? Wait, what? Oh, so she was just pretending to say no because she doesn't want anybody to know. As expected, Jalal secretly sent a source servant to deliver the forged bow and sent a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap that had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claimed, she does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured she had hoarded for ages, one that even might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings, though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have asked her to forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter should adore this. I shall give thought to the, remuneration later. So yeah, I think that she was just saying that because the dragons are technically supposed to be against humanity, right? Oops. Whee! Maybe I should have read the tutorial for this guy. I'm assuming it's like this. Why is it not working? Oh, okay, well. Whee! That bow is in the game, it's called Chainbreaker? Interesting. I'm assuming I should get out of this guy. Eject!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Guys, I'm not gonna switch into combat mode for this. Hey guys, the encoder's not lagging. That's something. The encoder's not overloading.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Here we go. Whee! A big rock. Do we have to do something with the big rock, or? Like, I would think that we would have to use the big rock to open the door somehow, but... Uh-oh. Oh! That's not good.
This passage is only used for
That was
drainage and
weird.
maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Can I not break this? Oh, there we go. Wait, there was nothing in there? That sucks. Man, I thought there was gonna be something in there. I thought there was gonna be a chest or something. That's so dirty. Why would they do that? Also, what is this? Why is there like a secret room over here? That's weird. There's no chest in here either. Where are my chests, man? Uh-oh. Damn, maybe that was why. Oh, there's a mechanism here. Never mind, we did have to go this way. Whee! Never mind. I figured it out.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over.
Actually, guys,
My
hold
job
on.
is
We're
done.
about due for another ad, so I'm just gonna run one really quickly. This may not be the best time. It's okay. I need to stretch anyway. I need a minute. How you guys doing? You guys okay? Those of you who didn't just get sucked into ad jail? I asked that, but most of you would be in ad jail anyway. And also, while I'm here, let me just check my stuff for work really fast. And then we'll keep going in a minute. Hi, Vetigree. Good thing I checked my work email, because there's stuff for work be in there. But yeah, hi Vetigree, we're just taking a little break right now. I needed to run an ad, so I decided to, oh my god, what am I trying to say? I needed to run an ad, so I decided to check my email. And luckily I did, because I got an email I should respond to. I'm enjoying the stream. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. I've been having a lot of fun with this one, actually. Like, this has been really interesting. And I think the parallels to Fanes and then possibly the parallels with Columbina or whatever they're planning, like, whatever they're plotting, like, I think it's really fascinating. Anyway, let's check the status on our ad. All right. We should be good now.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the
Oh
ruins.
my god. How did this guy even get in
and
here?
your
Like, I
response is
can't
to attack
imagine
me
him
and my family?
adventuring the way that we did.
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nod-Krai
Damn,
just
that's
for you to find?
diabolical.
So they could
That's
lure you
crazy.
here?
It's a possibility.
Damn this guy.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time
Selling
you
out
reported
to
in,
the
you mentioned she was
Fatui.
mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
Bro, that's crazy.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done.
I think
Yeah,
you'll
see,
find
this
the
guy's
rest
voice
were
acting
stated
now
quite
is not
clearly in your
crazy enough,
contract.
but...
And it's not like anyone got
Contract!
seriously hurt.
Oh my god,
Your
that's
job will
hilarious.
be done when
He
you
signed a
deliver what you
contract.
promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here,
Whoa.
not just to
Oh my god, is
Natlan,
Sandrone
but to
gonna
this
be
facility.
here now, or no?
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Natlan
Oh
Bank.
no, I knew he had
Back to
some
your
sort
old
of
life
debt!
anyway. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
Wait, is the
I've been your
Northland Bank
inside
in
man in
Nod-Krai?
Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Or was the Northern Bank in Leeway? Did he run away from Leeway to Nod-Krai because he had debt? Is that what they're saying? 10 years!
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the
Bro,
ground.
that's
And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us.
So that's why he hasn't been to Leeway. Like, that's why he hasn't been to Leeway in 10 years.
Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you.
That's
You've managed
crazy.
to start a business.
That's hilarious.
Got yourself a family.
Guys, I love this. Oh my god.
You have just one simple job left to do.
So that means his daughter's
After
around
that,
10
you're
years
free to
old,
go
I guess.
home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
Oh, okay, so they're talking about the so they're talking about the Northland Bank in Leeway.
If another staged attack on your family is out of the question,
That's brilliant, that's
we
hilarious.
can still work this out. But this time, you'll
Yeah,
have
so
to do
he
the
got
dirty work
himself,
yourself.
he like put himself in debt in Leeway, ran away to Nod-Krai, and then the Fatui settled his debt in exchange for him being their spy for the last 10 years. Though I wonder what else this guy has been giving them information about. Probably, oopsie, my pointer stick. Probably just about, like, I don't know, merchant stuff, right? Like what shipments are coming in where, like that sort of thing, I'd bet.
Me?
Ran to Natlan. They said they were from Nod-Krai.
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this.
Okay. Interesting.
It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology.
Damn, Arnold, gaslighting
Take
me
it
again? This is a joke,
and use
just
it to
so
capture
you
the
don't get mad.
11th Lord.
You seem to have
Wait, so yeah, they want to put the 11th Lord's
How hard can it be to shake
like
them
her
off
code
and get her while she's alone?
in that ball, and then make, I guess, a copy of her?
And before you think about disappearing, don't
Or just
think
get
we
it
won't
out of
be
Anefa
watching
in
you.
general?
I can't do it.
Just kill me, I guess. I have a daughter at home,
I'm
but
sorry.
kill me.
What did you say?
I can't.
Can you guys see why I
I
thought
won't
they
do
were
it.
the same person? They
She
have a
saved
very
my life
similar
so many
hair.
times. It would be the ultimate betrayal.
Yeah, this guy's voice acting
How could I
is
look
not,
my daughter in
not
the
it.
eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Yeah, look at the body language, like, compared to...
So you're gunning
I
for
thought
the
he was
world's
just,
best
like,
father
being
now,
sus
are you?
before, but...
A guy like you.
Now this is actually
You're
bad.
fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination
That's a
clause.
great line, though. That's really funny.
I think it's time
Hi, Sambina Shipper.
we parted ways.
In the YouTube chat. This guy, I just seen a video with him yesterday. Like, what? Like, was it like Genshin's worst, like, voice out, like, one of those? I see those on TikTok sometimes. They're, like, even, like, funny Genshin lines.
Huh?
I'm guessing Sambina is Sandrone and Columbina. Whee!
Anefa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait.
The 11th Lord. And the variable.
He's allergic to me!
We were hoping you might show
Yeah,
up.
I love that one. That's my That's one of my
Wait,
favorite.
the controller.
I mean,
Without
I
that,
also love,
you.
like, you know, our classics. Rex Lapis assassinated at the rite of dissension, right? What else? I mean, the Huso no Hitotachi, all of those ones, all those early game ones. Oh wait, this was a trap?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage.
No,
We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered
Damn,
these
it was
ruins.
all a trap. It was all a
Congratulations,
trick.
Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
You're so casual about it, sir, please.
Don't waste your energy
Put
trying
some
to break out.
feeling into it.
We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you gonna do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's too
So
mighty.
they know that we're, you know...
All we want is for
big
your
and
friend
buff.
here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Okay, well, let's all go together.
Further
We were doing
inside?
the same thing.
But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in.
Excited and nerdy
If our supposition is
instead
accurate,
of like threatening
she has in
people,
her possession
you know what I mean?
a secret
He's
key
like,
that
oh,
gives
you asked me
access to
about
the
my
core.
autistic hyperfixation.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Huaxin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
Alright, says the floating Celestia balloon, but
You
okay.
are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who
do
I
it
am.
without us. Can't we just go with her anyway?
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
Alright, so everybody pile in and let's
Attack
go.
us the moment we let you out.
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
Oh my god!
Even you, robot.
Damn,
You'll
he's
need
like, let's
charging
starve them
eventually.
and make them weak, just to, you know, just to
Before
make
I
sure.
go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we
Like,
need
what
is
kind of trail
reinforcements
did we
showing up.
lead? Like, elemental trail? Or is it like breadcrumbs? Like, I don't get
This
it,
is all
but...
my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Oh, man. I don't want to bully this guy too much, though. It sounds like he didn't get, like, an opportunity. He didn't get that much time in the booth, you know what I mean? Like, I have a feeling he only got to do his lines once and then they kicked him out and it was like the end of the day or they were going for lunch or something. Like, it's not his fault. I feel like he could have done better. I believe in him.
Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Aw, Priestess of the Floral Candles. This is such a long title. Now you do want to bully him? No,
That
I
must
just
lead
said
to the
I
core.
didn't.
It was beneath our feet this whole time?
Whee!
Take this barrier down.
Guys, sorry for yawning. Ever since Jalone yawned earlier, it's been over for me. But I feel good. I really like this quest. I don't know why I'm so sleepy.
Are you okay?
I'm just nice and warm and toasty in here. I could take a little nap.
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
You think? If you broke your leg, dude, you'd know.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Oh?
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
I love how Paimon's new voice actors
is
sound like
because
they're
I
just
no
so
longer
funny.
need
I
to
can't
communicate
explain
via
it. Like
that
so
machine.
indignant. Oh.
Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Oh my god, just like the Lord of the Night. It's that voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back.
God, guys, all this coding
In my
stuff.
haste, I was not
the
able to
privileges,
prioritize your
like-
safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything
I'll
I've
just
done,
rest up with my broken leg, dude. Your
have no
leg
right
is
to hold
not
you back.
broken then. Like, if your leg was actually broken,
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
like, you wouldn't, you know.
We will be ready for them.
Oh, okay.
More automatons!
Yeah, but these ones are controlled. It's okay. Are they saluting?
Down here, all
Oops.
is under my control. They are
I
not
clicked the
your
wrong
enemy,
ones.
human.
Oopsie.
They will take you somewhere
They look
safe
like
to
little,
hide.
like, Star Trek spaceships. It's kind of funny.
and Effa, traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
No.
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were
This
reborn.
is where we reset your memory.
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Okay.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
Okay.
Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone
Interesting.
Was the
So she was like,
once
I
under
might
your
as well
dominion.
just join humanity?
All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it.
Interesting.
Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign
the
ruler who swore
malfunction!
revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new
Damn, so
home.
that big swirling thing inside of her is the sovereign
I
ruler?
mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and
This
memories.
is like this
Maybe
is
she
Aether
split into
coded
different
too.
personalities.
Like this is gonna be like Abyss Prince stuff. Like I feel like the guy. This has so many foreshadowing. This has so much foreshadowing for again Dottore segments, for Columbina, for Sandrone, for the Abyss
The
sibling. Like this is
sovereign
gonna
ruler
get
would sooner perish than
crazy.
suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's
Probably
curse
also
upon
for
herself.
Paimon. Like this is
and
just gonna
upon
be
you.
like everybody's gonna have one of these.
Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
Yeah, but what happened to this place? Why didn't it succeed?
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew? Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Aww.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign
she's
ruler?
still in there. We've been hearing her.
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away.
Wait, what?
Withering away,
Really?
she finally
But
perished
she's been talking to us.
thousands of years ago.
Okay.
So she's gone. Without a trace.
Without a trace does not seem right,
Yes.
considering what we've been
Although
hearing.
the curse she placed upon you yet
I guess
survives.
that's just her curse talking to us.
It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So that's what that thing is.
Oh, that thing
A
is
curse
the curse,
from the
not
sovereign
the.
ruler.
Okay. I understand.
She was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived?
It's like Dottore! I think
Are they the same person? Dragon?
Well, you know, you take some of your soul and you give it. It's like Ruby. It's like Penny and Pietro, and probably also the Traveler. If the Traveler's a
We
homunculus and I'm
sovereign
right.
rulers are artificial intelligence
Also, that's
built
true.
with
Wait a minute,
secret
they're
source
computers. Yeah,
technology.
that's true too.
A fusion of phlogiston and
Yeah,
information.
that's also true. Like they're not biological, but still, I don't think that's gonna matter. But anyway.
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms,
Interesting.
they would almost be considered as separate
Yeah, so it's just
individuals.
basically twins born from the same soul, you could say.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you.
Interesting.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how can you remember all this?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with
what
misfortune,
happened to this place?
and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety.
Ochkan, you
That
did
is
all
why
this.
you are
This
still
is all
plagued
your
by memory
fault.
loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Natlan would fall.
Well, he's gone.
And you would
He's
return.
definitely gone, right? Maybe.
Wow. That's a long time.
Paimon knows this. Paimon does not know this.
Hold on.
Paimon, we did not do that quest yet.
For the last 2,000 years.
Oh.
You've been waiting here for me?
Oh, guys, I really
Imagine
like
my
this.
surprise when the
All
first
because
to
I
arrive
know
was not
Tucker
you,
had
but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory,
Which is crazy.
and send the automatons into a frenzy.
Guys, what the fuck was that? That was
But all
weird.
is not lost. Leonka
I'm
made a backup of
confusion?
the
What are you
administrative
confused about? Not that
privileges
I
and
can
placed
help
it
you.
in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
Basically, they plan to rebuild her, but, you know, shit happened and, you know, the civilization that they were building down here fell, so they had to wait. And now they gotta
And
fix her.
once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago,
But is she gonna
then
forget
proceed
about
further
I
into
know?
the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that.
Oh god, they're gonna
So,
re-explain everything we
basically,
just heard.
There was a bad robot who bugged out and turned
Yeah.
into half good bot,
Okay.
half bad bot.
Yeah, just like you, Paimon!
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that enough
Guys, this is gonna be the canon reason
forgetting everything.
that Paimon always explains things. It's because she, as the computer, needs to start understanding.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing.
See?
Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said
It
true?
fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
Okay.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Well, you won't know. But you'll be able to decide because it'll only be the beginning, you know? People don't know where they belong automatically. They find out. Oh wait, that's a good bot now. Never mind. Good thing I didn't attack it. Whee! But yeah, they're bringing all this like tech, sci-fi stuff in, and so I'm like, damn. Uh-oh. What happened? So I'm like, man, people must have hated this. If they hated Mika having a motorcycle, they must have hated the fact that now we're talking about computers and privileges and... Are there no chests in this entire area? Am I crazy? Why are they cheaping out on the chest, man? You'd expect there a chest to be in there or something.
Quit following me.
I don't know, Arnold. What do you think? I haven't seen a chest in this entire thing. Welcome back, Administrator 3. Oh, that's cute. Like, I'm just shocked by the lack of... Oh, whoa.
Please wait. Confirming.
Oh my god, it's like a mothership. It's like a UFO. She's gonna start hovering.
Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
This is a story-related domain. They don't usually have them in story quests. If they do, they're minimal. Interesting. They don't usually have them in locations you only visit once. I guess the other places that I visited, they must have also been like world boss areas or something, and so that's why they had the chest, because I feel like in the past when we've done stuff like this, there have been ones, but
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Okay, why does she sound evil all of a sudden? Now I'm worried that we're actually the priestess of the floral candles and she's the one that wants to get her revenge.
And you?
Like what?
You're
like what?
the
What was
eighth
that?
lord?
What was that voice delivery?
The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
I don't know, man. That was sus as fuck the way she said that.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom
Like,
how
why does she
difficult
sound
this
so
must have
evil
been to
all of a
survive
sudden?
this
Am I
endless
crazy?
cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
Like, she did not sound like this 5 minutes ago.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Aw, that's nice.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord.
Am I crazy,
stand
guys?
before me and be rid of this curse.
Like, she sounds so evil all of a sudden. She sounds so hateful. She sounds like she has hate in her heart. Having second thoughts?
Here I am, so close to my destination. Yet,
yeah, you should.
my thoughts are
This
only
lady
becoming more
suddenly
cluttered.
turned into fucking Mother Gothel all of a sudden.
I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two.
Okay.
If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's all right. Humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
See, maybe she doesn't need to be fixed.
But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
Okay.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh. I don't know, guys. This is so weird. Like, I feel like this is sus as hell. Hi, Archie. I know. Hi, Archie. Come here. Yeah, you want to come sit here? What are you doing? You never come see me anymore. You never come see me anymore. Come here. This is a big climactic moment that we should be focusing on her slowly walking towards the thing. Come here, Archie. Come here. Archie, where are you going? Come here. I just put everything down for you. I just put everything down so I can come pick you up. Come here. Archie. Archie, come back. Kitty. Kitty, come back. Archie, come back. Pumpkin. I'll call Pumpkin instead. Maybe Pumpkin will come see me. Pumpkin! Archie! Did you guys see him? Through like the little slither of the screen? Pumpkin! Yeah, Archie! Come here, Archie! Come here!
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as
Come here! We
Mora,
gotta show
screws,
everybody
gears,
to
minerals,
you because
toys,
if we
gummies,
don't show
snacks,
everybody, then
hairbands,
we'll have delayed the
socks,
stream
and
for
slippers.
nothing. I know you do not want to be here, though. I get it. I get it, buddy. Don't call him back after you just called Pumpkin. He's the one who won't sit with me, Arnold. It's his fault. He's the one who won't sit with me, like, and be a nice kitty. Anyway, let's focus. We gotta lock in. This is supposed to be the big emotional moment.
Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
I feel like something's wrong with this story. I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like we're the mom and this is the evil one or something. No, Archie's a mean kitty. He won't sit with me. He's being a mean kitty. He's a nice kitty usually. He won't sit with me anymore because I don't have treats down here anymore. He won't sit with me unless he's bribed. That's not nice.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, It has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the Sovereign Ruler.
Bro, wait, what?
The Sovereign Ruler? My other self?
Bro, I'm so confused. Was I right?
But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
What?
We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
I'm so confused. Was I right? Is she evil? What's going on?
NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The
Oh,
core
for
of the
fuck's sakes,
ruins.
the Fatui.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Prepare for battle? Question mark?
Unnecessary.
Oh, enough! Oh no! Oh my god, is she just gonna murder them? What? Oh my god, did they just get squished into nothing? Bro!
What the?
That must be the most violent, that must be one of the most violent things we've ever seen on screen. She just squished them to death and they just turned into fucking pancakes. Wait, they're alive? Their bodies are still there? Are you sure? That did not look like their bodies should still be there. It looked like they were supposed to get turned into bloody mist, and then they're like, why are their bodies still there? What do you mean?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Okay, well... Who knows how long it'll take to destroy completely? Worst Paimon's in here too?
Nepha? Why?
No, that's not it, Nepha!
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord?
Guys, was I right?
Attack us!
Was I right?
Leonka's dragon mother, 8th Lord.
Oh my god, I knew it!
Laugh in the face of your folly, lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
Oh my god, look at her smiling. She looks
The
so
priestess
cute
is
even though
long
she's
gone.
evil.
I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago.
Oh my god, I knew
For
it!
that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction
So
will
she
meet the
must
same
have
fate as she.
destroyed this area here, because she didn't ever
There
want,
is
like,
no
human
dragon
unity.
mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here.
Damn, she has been here
and that is me.
forever. Like, she has been chilling all by herself forever, though.
For
like, are you
I
not
am
lonely?
the almighty dragon lord,
Oh
mirror
my
of the
God.
dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
I knew it. I knew it.
You
tricked us! Yeah, I know!
Whole time. You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her. It was you all along!
I'm so
Anefa?
smart. I
What
can
a
sense it.
suitably
Something was
ridiculous
wrong.
name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
English dubs sometimes have never heard of subtlety. I remember
So
meeting
you want
a
to
character
leave
who
your
just
past
seemed
as
cool and normal and
sovereign
CN
ruler
only for people
behind
playing an
to
EN and get a
start
cool
over
villain
anew?
voice. Oh, I see.
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Leonka, but you're gonna die for this, I think.
Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her.
Damn.
I ought to crush
the
this
Eighth
human
Lord thought the
scum
exact
beneath
same
my
thing,
feet.
or the exact same
But
way.
without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
This is crazy. This is so cool,
Once
though.
this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
I like this lady, though. She has big Maleficent energy. She has big hater energy.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
Wait, that was the lady in the tapestry.
You're a good friend.
So that
and
wasn't
you've
her
already
mom.
done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left.
Was
she
it?
and I can handle it.
Yeah, you're a good friend. Wait, so I can still have my Yuri. It's not incense.
This passage is
It's
only
not
used for
access.
drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction?
Like, that was just this
Human?
lady's friend
You
with her.
conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned.
Oh my god. How old is this lady then? 20 years ago? Like, she's not talking about when she was 10 years old. She must be like 40. She does not look 40.
Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me!
But see, in the background, this place was already destroyed, so I wonder if their human plan never really got off the ground.
And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
I love her voice acting. She, again, such Disney villain, Maleficent energy.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and
Damn, we
destroyed
need
you
a
on
pet
that fateful day. But
to
instead,
meet this
I was
dragon.
locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had
Also,
to
what
work
about the
patiently and
message
methodically
at
to
the
lure
beginning
you
of this
here,
whole thing?
posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
I know, right? Yeah. She was after a Nephis core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Oh my god! She's just, what, gonna blow us up? We're not even human! We're not even from here! I wish she had a comment on that. Like, oh, you're just like Fanes, you know, or something. Like, that would have been interesting.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool!
In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
This is so cool, though.
Seconds is all I need.
Also, maybe a parallel with Rhindaughter and Nibiri is here, too. Let's go!
My core!
Wait, is she just gonna destroy her own core? No. But does she need that? Uh-oh. Oh, Ineffo! No! But doesn't she need that to live? How are they gonna bring her back?
Ineffa!
That was metal, though. That was pretty cool. How are they gonna fix her?
Ineffa! Hey, Ineffa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired, we have to, but we need to figure out how to get her out of here first.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Oh, wait a second. First of all, there's something in there. Second of all, didn't these guys have something that they were gonna put her in?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
Yeah, didn't he was like, we want to make a copy of her and stick her in this core, and that core had like fallen in the middle of the floor. Like, how close did it need to be to her to copy her? So maybe it's already working?
Patui?
How are you alive? I thought you guys died bloodily and terribly. What the fuck?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Wait, you're not human, you're a robot? What? Did those other guys die,
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
What? Dude, how are you living? How are you alive?
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
That wasn't what he said. He had a remote control, but that looks like the core. Can't we just stick that in her and it'll be okay?
Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Don't even try? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood, of course he's not! He just said he was one of Sandrone's projects! Okay, maybe we can just take his core and put it in her then.
Wonder.
I don't know where the memories are stored, but...
told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Oh my god.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
Oh man, I thought that lady already got destroyed when we destroyed the core. I guess it just destroyed her being
Since you
in
seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish!
Oh, in hell?
Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of
Oh my
time.
god, she's just like, you know what? I'm gonna take the rest of you down with me. What the fuck?
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return.
Oh dear.
But
Oh
in
my
this
god,
moment
this
of my
is
downfall,
crazy.
I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing?
Yeah, the place is collapsing!
Even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong.
Is anyone even human in this room? That's a great question. The Traveler seems human, but I don't even think they're human. Also, what happened to our trail, by the way? That we left for Jalone and Chaska, like for all of them to come help us. By the way. Guys, these things are really hurting my eyes.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place
But she has to
of
get
the last
home.
sovereign ruler.
Oh my god, guys. What if she gets her vision and then her vision becomes her core? Like, Because she's using Electro, but I don't know how she's been doing that this whole time.
I must.
Because I haven't noticed if she has a vision at all.
People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction.
That's hilarious.
No such privilege exists.
Delay killing the boss until the dialogue is exhausted? Okay, well I didn't know that it was gonna...
We are back where we belong.
Like, you know, I thought that I was
Now,
actually gonna get to
perish
fight it.
in
I
the
didn't know
rubble
that
of
it
these
was
ruins.
gonna cut out like that.
Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
I said next battle? I know. I'm just saying, in general,
Maybe
I thought I
no
could just keep
single nation is our home.
kicking the fuck out of it.
Where
Whee!
exactly is home to you?
See, guys, this is so interesting.
Searching
this is so
your memories?
false sky.
The curse is still
that
active.
one cutscene in the
This
Inazuma
will
story
only
quest thing we
hasten
did.
your
Like,
demise.
I love it when the
We're all
glass
from
be
Nod-Krai.
breaking. Oh my god. Wait, was that not the moon falling?
Cross
Was that
the
something
ocean.
else?
Find a new place to belong.
Ah, cool!
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
This is so cool, guys. Wait, what the fuck? The Wild Hunt? Oh! Oh my god.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
Oh, I know!
Your name's Inafa.
Yeah, was it Aino's parents that were killed by the Wild Hunt? Like, was that... Like, is that what she was seeing? Oh, guys, this is so cool!
Return.
Oh my god, guys, look at the runes and the gold! It reminds me of like the gold blood of the gods and stuff!
Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away.
Okay. This gem.
It may take centuries, even millennia.
It was the
But
gem
one
that
day,
was inside?
may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
Yeah, that's what I
kind
said!
of
That's
gem
what I
is
was
it?
saying! I was like, there was a gem
Nothing
in there!
special, really.
Like, there was something inside
To
the
quote my
core!
mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now.
That's cool! That also
But
reminds me of that
if
other
you break free
cutscene
of the curse,
that there was,
then
like,
maybe-
Magellonin, that there was phlogiston inside of the gem, and then the phlogiston went out, but now the
Nothing.
gem...
An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me.
This is so cool!
Let's make this the final secret key.
Guys, that was so
The
smart!
final secret key is...
Ah, yeah, let's go! Her vision! Yeah, let's go!
Impossible!
Oh my god. That's so smart, guys. It's so smart. It all makes so much sense. It all makes sense.
It's Inafa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning.
Okay.
Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle
Well, according
promptly.
to Arnold, we need
Since
to
the
pause.
core is
so-
powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it.
Yeah,
In which
I was
case,
thinking about
the priestess's
that.
research would suggest that this thing
Like
might be
in
a better
Jalonen's
fit.
thing, like they find a gem and they
moon wheel?
think that like
That was built
oh,
by
it
the
has
usurper,
phlogiston in it and they
along with the three gods who
moon wheel.
abandoned us.
Ah, what?
can't be.
A moon wheel?
It cannot be.
What? The three gods who abandoned us are the Moon
Break
Sisters?
the shackles you were born with.
The moon wheel was
Transcend
built
the
by
curse you were
Nibelung
given.
and the Moon Sisters?
Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The
So the
sheer
gem is a moon
blasphemy!
wheel!
Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy bugs! Malfunctioning degenerates!
Oh my god!
No matter how long it takes you,
I'm out of stamina!
and no matter
She's
how
gonna
many
die!
millennia you forget along the way.
Usurper's not Nibelung? Oh, okay, Fanes then. I'm surprised the Moon Sisters would be doing stuff with Fanes, but I guess after Nibelung left, they had no choice. Oh, you're gonna die too.
The show begins!
But yeah, David, the reason why I was thinking that they were calling Nibelung the Usurper is because, like, in the thing they call him, like, the second who came, even though he was already on Teyvat before, you know what I mean? I know he was the Usurped. I'm just saying in terms of, like, how the others think about it.
For my sins.
He's the one who got usurped. I know that, but, like, you know, and before Sun and Moon, they don't seem to know that. So I'm curious about what they think about it. Like, did the dragons from back then even remember Nibelung when he came back? Is kind of what I was getting at, but yeah, okay, so Fanes and the Moon Sisters did it. I'm surprised they would work on a science project together, to be honest.
Transfixed.
Rip and Neffa dying because of the dialogue, though, but you know what? That's okay.
The moon.
That was interesting. So there was a moon wheel.
Cannot be.
You know what, though? If maybe what happened at first is because the Moon Sisters were given the authority by Nibelung to do shit, Fanes had no choice but to work with them at first. And so the prototype of visions were the moon wheels, and then Fanes figured out how to do it without the Moon Sisters. Or maybe all visions are made from the moon, and maybe it's why the Moon Sisters had to die. Maybe he took pieces of the moon and started making visions out of them too. God, man, there's a lot going on here that well, wait a minute, but the Gnosis they made out of the third who came. So I guess this all was just happening at the same time. Unless again the moon wheels were like a prototype, and then later on they started to do like all the other stuff, like the visions as we see them now. I guess you could say the moon wheels were like maybe the correct visions. Like the correct way to have visions, and then after everything else came later, I don't know.
Farewell, last of the Sovereign Lords.
Damn.
Neffa! Your core!
Yeah, see, look at her! Look at her electro-vision on the back!
A vision?
That's
Suggestion.
so cool!
Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
Okay, maybe we should just
30
go.
minutes?
Seconds!
For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
Oh my god. My secret to Genshin combat is hitting all the
are you
buttons.
Guys all right?
That's my secret
The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Okay, your
and now the
leg
place
is
seems to
not
have sprung a
broken
leak.
if you are walking on it and running all the way the fuck over
Estimated
here.
time to Foundation cave in. 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
Bro. Brother.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for.
I do kind of feel bad for this thing, though. Like, it's a robot that was probably made by the Pyro Archon and the Pyro Sovereign, the Pyro Dragon, and just wanted to, you know, uphold the Pyro Dragon, and then all the dragons started dying and they had no place to belong anymore. Like, it's kind of no wonder that she would want a little revenge, you know? It makes sense at the end.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked?
Yeah,
We need to
I
get
love
inside
how,
ASAP.
like, we left a trail for them and then no one came to
Be
save
patient,
us.
okay?
That was
I'm
crazy.
working on it.
That's crazy.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a
Yeah, we
huge
all
energy source
also,
underground.
oh my god, we always
We can't
have
just
to
break in
handle
or we'll
things
risk
because
endangering
nobody else
everyone
will
in this
come
entire
save
area.
us.
But
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh. Damn, she's like, I'll break that shit. Oh,
you unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
All good. Sorry to worry you. What? Do we have that kind of relationship with this bird?
Another triumphant return for R2-Mini. And Nefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
That's for working with the Fatui.
How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
What?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Nefa tell us the whole story.
Like, anyway.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Wait, I like how she said, in the other cutscene, didn't she say goodbye, last of the sovereign lords, or whatever? But like, How is still one of them, isn't he?
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nod-Krai? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
The processing power of the curse is a crazy
None
sentence.
of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey.
Yeah, she belongs
That's
with
all
Aino.
ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn.
I like how while this is happening, presumably this guy's arguing with his wife, because I don't know if you guys noticed his hands were up in the
I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about
Yeah,
that!
what was that about?
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild.
Okay,
Please come
well
back
now
with me
we're gonna
and we
break
can
this shit
inspect
open.
it.
But yeah, would someone do me a favor and go find the dialogue that
so
the
sorry
lady
that I kept
said
this hidden from you all this time.
during that?
Now I
I
can't
want
go
to
back
make
to
sure
Liyue
that I
or
can
Nod-Krai.
reread it. Really?
The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nod-Krai Aprishniki.
Appreciate.
You should
What
take
is it?
Arieta and go.
What does that mean?
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize
But didn't they
to our
settle
daughter.
his debt with the bank? I was under the impression they settled his debt and then they just stuck him in this contract, or were they like slowly repaying it and the debt's still there with like interest? Fatui Force of Nod-Krai, I see. Because yeah, I thought the whole thing was that they paid his debt off so they could put him in servitude, but he's saying that the bank isn't gonna let them get away with this, so it sounds like that he still has debt to pay. It's like they've been paying monthly and they've just been letting the interest accrue or something.
Looks
I don't
like
know.
you all need some time to calm down after
Yeah.
everything you've been through.
For real.
If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now?
Yeah, you can always abandon your debt and just live in, you know, in Natlan.
We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing.
Because that's the thing,
You've got a
like,
whole future
you know,
to figure things out.
This would be like if you had debt in, like, I don't know, in, like an island, like, you know, on an island, and then you, like, fled to, like, you fled to, like, America in the olden times, like in the Bridgerton days. I mean, there's a whole plot line about that in Bridgerton. Like this guy that claims that he has like mines in America and then he scams everybody because nobody can go check. He was indebted to the Fatui for paying off his other debts. So this man had multiple debts, not just the one to the bank. He had multiple other debts. So he fled from Leeway because of a big debt, and then even after that, he still fucked up enough to get, like, to get into other debts? Okay, so I'm assuming what happened was he was like, hey, buddy, I want to go back to Leeway. If I do this for you, can you pay off my big debt so I can go back to Leeway? But it sounds like this man just also made the same mistakes in Nod-Krai, and Fatui had to take care of it for him in that case.
And find where you belong.
I think...
Also, it's
I've
too bad
already
they
found
didn't
it.
have Anepha's vision on her core, but that's where I thought it was gonna go. But yeah, that's hilarious to me. Like, how much debt can one man have, bro?
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Here it is. The cryptex.
Alright, guys. Before we see this dank lore, I really have to use the bathroom. So, I know this is not the best time. Well, actually, I would say it's a pretty good time. Sounds like a casino gambler? Yeah, or something like that. I agree, but yeah, I will be right back. Guys, I let out, like, the biggest sneeze ever. I feel like part of my soul just left my body. Okay, chat seems to have some different interpretations. They owed he owed them favor debt, the terms of his contract. But my question is, Vedigree, why can't he go back to the bank then? Why can't he go back to Leeway then? Because he said something about like, oh, I can't, the Northern Bank's not gonna, like, let it go, and neither are the Fatui. Like, they can't go back to Leeway because, like, he basically said they can't go back to Leeway because of the bank in Leeway, and then they can't go back to Nod-Krai because of the Fatui and Nod-Krai. But if they took care of his bank debt, why can't he go to Leeway? It would already be taken care of. They don't need to know that those Fatui died in the mines. You know what I mean? So I think that's why the other people in chat, Vedigree, were saying that he had other debts that they took care of, and they were about to take care of this big one for him, and now they're not anymore. That bank is also under the Fatui? Oh, I see. So you guys think that the bank would still go after, like that they would still go after him? Like, do they have the legality to go after him for the contract, for the favor debt? Do you think? Like, even if he paid off the money, they'd be able to enact the favor contract? It's not the bank he was in debt to before, it's who he is in debt to now. Okay. So, I guess it doesn't matter. This man just has debt up the ass. You just can't stop getting back into bad situations, seemingly.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it.
The red Fatui guy with the knives and
I
the deck
still
collector?
forgot it.
That's hilarious. But yeah, it was a little bit confusing how they explained that, because they talked about how the Fatui helped him settle his past debts, which got him indebted to them forever, and it was implied that that was the reason why he couldn't go back to Leeway. You know what I mean? And so that's why I got confused, because I'm like, okay, well, if they took care of it for you, but I guess it's like, you need to fulfill the contract for the Fatui before you can go back to Leeway, or else their associates in Leeway are gonna get you, basically. They're gonna come for you anyway.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2.
Oh my
3,
god. We could have tried that, bro.
5,
we could have at least, I mean, I know it would have exploded or whatever if we got it wrong, but that's hilarious.
All this time?
It was already open? That's nuts.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
That's hilarious. Bro.
Who is this person?
Oh, Pumpkin.
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's Varka. So that's Varka then. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, come here. Come on, come sit with your mommy. I can't give you any cookie, but you can come sit with your mommy. Come sit with your mommy. Hi. You want to be on camera? Oh, look at this little kitty, guys. Look, she's so cute. Look, kitty. Look at kitty. Kitty's so cute. And you'll sit with me. You don't need treats. You don't need to be bribed. Okay, yeah, so that was definitely Varka, right? That ha ha ha, that's crazy. I can't think of another character who would talk like that.
Now your memory's getting a little too good. slacker. Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Dear Honorary Knight Calxiyn, can you guys hear me from over here? Or should I move? Like, is this bad? Is it bad? Or no? Is it okay? Hi, beautiful. Hi. We can hear you, but is it bad though? Hold on, let's... Okay, that's as far as it can go. You're doing the most for Pumpkin? Okay. To the Honorary Knight Calxiyn. Hi there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm always away on an expedition and hadn't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems like that fortune's about to shine on me real soon, or whatever I just said. Anyway, you might have heard we finally settled down in Nod-Krai. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure the two of you will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We got the Abyss Order. Hi. What was that? We got the Abyss Order and the Fatui. Not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now I can see the bottom of my mug. So I'm gonna stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Yeah, this was not worth a secret cipher. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod-Krai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.S.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod-Krai, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as the Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Why does Varka sound like a Twisted Wonderland dorm boy now? You sound like Dahlia? No, Dahlia doesn't talk like that. You mean I sound like Dahlia doing a Varka impression? That was my Vargas voice. That was my, like, the Gaston character voice. Lap Kitty, she says she doesn't have a favorite cat. You sound like Dahlia. Okay. You sound like Dahlia? Dahlia sounds like a girl. Like, Dahlia doesn't really... I'll have to listen to him again.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod-Krai. Varka.
Varka. No, he sounds like you. That was Gaston? Well, his name is Vargas.
Hi, beautiful. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful kitty. Everybody loves you. Wow. Look at that. And that was the end. That was the end.
Talk to Inefa? Where is she? Am I blind? I don't see her. She disappeared.
She disappeared, Pumpkin. She disappeared. What happened? What happened? What happened?
It insta starts the next quest. Rip. Oh. Oh, the next quest started? Did it really? Wait, 2 days later. A game-breaking calamity. Well, I'm sure it's alright. Right, Pumpkin? Does that mean Cal can't see Anefa around Natlan? There was supposed to be a period where you could interact with Anefa at 5 spots around Natlan. You just started a new quest. Oh. Can I watch Arnold do that? Does he have a video of him interacting with Anefa around Natlan? We could watch that before we head out for the night.
We can watch that. We can watch that. We can watch that. Yeah.
She's supposed to be answering your questions. Did Anefa give the lore drops? I stepped away. No, she didn't. She disappeared.
He disappeared. Okay, pumpkin. Okay. Hey, no, you can't eat my headphones. My headphones are not a snack. Headphones are not tasty. No.
She was there, but then she poofed. Yeah, I don't understand how that happened. I didn't click anything. Apologems from Mr. Mihoyo. I DM'd you what the Sovereign Ruler said during battle. Thank you.
Ooh, pumpkin, you can't eat my headphones.
Encoding overloaded. Yeah. What else is new? A moon wheel that was built by the usurper along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It cannot be. The sheer blasphemy willingly handing over such a sacred artifact over to you, a usurper. Okay, well that sounds like what happened then was that the Moon Sisters handed the moon wheel over to Fanes, probably because they had no choice. Unless they just consider all moon wheel, like all humans to be usurpers. And so what they were saying was willingly handing over the sacred artifact to something like Anefa that is a betrayal of the dragons. Either way, I think I understand. So Fanes and the Moon Sisters. Yeah. Hi, Archie! Archie here too! Says I still have one direct message. Leave Natlan now, don't go to the stadium until you're ready to start Nod-Krai? Okay. Back to Fontaine. Peep the end of Arnold's video? Yeah, don't worry guys, we're gonna do that. It's all gonna be okay. Don't worry. What the fuck is this map, man? The more I look at this map, the more I'm like, what the fuck is this happening in here? No, don't go away. We're claiming the wild frontier. Oh, were you jamming out, Robin? Were you enjoying yourself? We're having a good time. You're welcome for activating those statues. Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, bye, Pumpkin. Thanks for sitting with me, my beautiful princess. My beautiful princess kitty. Okay, so...
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
It's a thankless job? What do you mean? I just thanked him. There was thanks. I just gave him thanks right now. I'll give prayers to the Robin, the patron saint of Calxiyn's Genshin Impact account.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards.
Review a video that may be using your content. Sorry. I'm like, well, that's odd. Anyway, Arnold, do you want to give me the link to Anefa's whatever? So I can see them? Oh man, they're thinking that I have ownership to the Kingdom Hearts Coco trailer. It's showing me copyright matches for that. This has nothing to do with
If only
me.
there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Do I want to? I mean... This is coming for your ass. No, well, yeah, because they're saying that I own the Coco. I do not own the Coco trailer, bestie. Time to go to sleep. Goodbye, everybody. Good night, Sambina. I hope you had a good time. We'll see you next time.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
All right, let's pull up Arnold's video. The last 20 minutes. Does your last 20 minutes have all of them? The Mavwika story quest was exceptionally written, says Murder of Birds in this YouTube video title.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I cannot wait for you to be in Nod-Krai. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Absolute cinema. Oh, and we get to keep the cryptex. Oh!
Also, I guess we should get out of Genshin right now, by the way.
Another Archon
because, we should close out of Genshin, first of all, because we're gonna have sound overlap. Second of all, because it said, wait 2 days. So.
Just in the bag. You'll love to see it. We have an indoor flower-shaped furnishing. Oh, this is a furnishing item. It's like a memento. Crackle Clatter Cryptex. A seemingly haphazard yet intricately designed cryptex proudly crafted by the Clink Clank from Kake Workshop. Enter the correct password, 123456, to unlock the device, whereas a firework will burst forth from its dragon mouth-shaped opening. It is said this design is inspired by the suggestion of a certain Grandmaster seeking to invoke the thrill of a triumphant stage cleared. The sender said, surprises are best saved until the end. Ha ha ha. He's such a silly man. I love him. He's awesome. I can't wait. A lot of lore, a lot of things to look forward to. I'm planning on definitely reading Inefa's lore as well as her signature weapon once we finish all of the other content of the patch with the event quests, exploration, and any other world quests that might tie into the new area, including the Mayor Javari. So I'll definitely be sure to focus on reading her lore, especially because they talked about like the Moon Wheel. I'm assuming her lore is going to tie into that, and I'm definitely going to reread and relearn about that information in particular when we come to.
Where's the fire? Says man who is watching me stream on almost my 5th hour.
When we get into that. However, there are some last-minute locations that I need to look up and look into with Natlan because Hoyoverse mentioned once you.
I'm actually not feeling that well.
At different spots in Natlan. I don't know if it's all at the same time.
I thought I was gonna pass out or something when we were having that big cutscene.
We can track her down in a bunch of other locations. So let's see.
That's why I have the cookies. I need my sugar up or something.
Oh!
Perhaps we can travel to Nod-Krai together.
Oh shit! Oh my god, is she gonna travel with me to Nod-Krai? That'd be so awesome. Oh my god, we have a big lore. Okay, Lianka, about the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers, about the moon wheel, about Nod-Krai. All right, let's get it.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the 8th Lord's territory. She approached Ishik and Lianka and sold them a lie.
Yeah.
That I was the threat, the part that needed severing.
Yeah, and thank God Lianka didn't do that because we would have missed out on such a great character. So Lianka, goated character. Someone asked at the beginning of the stream who my favorite NPC is.
This
Lianka
I think we should slow down a little.
Of so many of them. It's incredible.
But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside.
There we go.
She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country.
Arnold keeps closing the subtitles.
That entire time, she's just been like, stay out of Natlan. As long as you don't come back here, you don't have to worry about it. But the closer she got, she became more and more influenced, and then the 11th Lord picked up on that, and the rest is history.
So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the 8th Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end.
Yeah, because she did say
and
that.
Lunky.
She said, oh, we owe each other our lives, and so I can never really see him as an enemy and all of that stuff. She did say that.
Shibalunky. That's so cool how she calls him
Even though
that.
he
Kinda
might
like
have been a
homie nickname
tyrant
almost, like a
or
best
something.
friend nickname.
The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings. And despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape.
Yeah, I know.
Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it.
The Sacred Mountain of Talon, that entire world quest was so good. I would play it all over again if I could. I absolutely loved that quest
I will
line.
do the world
Just
quest.
as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path,
Like
the
I
Eighth Lord
said,
remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days.
It just,
yeah.
it
And
takes,
she-
it's
and she
been
threw a little
taking
shade at some
forever,
of her
even though I
haters, too,
watch
which
a little
I
bit every
appreciated.
day.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate
The
future.
Moon Wheel.
When the time comes. You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkeek embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
It's like a vision now, though.
Wait, so
but
the
it's not a
Moon
vision?
Wheel
I mean, maybe
was
it's not a
in
vision in the
her.
traditional sense, but like, hold on.
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nod-Krai before, too.
Brother, it's basically like the Primordial one took their homework and did a worse job. Damn,
That
they're
is
like,
what it
hey,
sounds
you'll
like.
get elemental reactions and moon powers from this version. And then the Primordial one was like, I'll try to make it the best I can, and they made Visions, which is like a bootleg version of it.
Yeah, the
so
bootleg
this is like
version,
elemental
exactly.
powers. It's not powered through Celestia, it's powered through the moon, which is really cool.
The
Hence, Moon Wheel. So
moon.
it's a way for you to harness the elements in like a more pure state, in a more pure and, I guess, concentrated way, versus like the Primordial one, who is basically just using their like just copying their homework to make the best like secondhand copy.
Mirror of the
That
Dawning
is
Morn
what it
said
sounds
was
like.
built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
Oh no, that's not a memory. That's lore. Yeah, it was built by Phanes, the Primordial one,
And the
along
Moon
with the
Sisters.
3 Moon Sisters. So this was after he defeated. Well, actually, no. You know what it was? You know what? I think it was built by Phanes while Dragon King Nibelung was gone.
Yeah,
So he
that's what I
created
was gonna
moons,
say.
The War of the Dragons in the first and the second fought. The Primordial one wins. The world's theirs. Dragon King Nibelung
look,
leaves,
this was
gets
on the
forbidden knowledge.
website.
In the meantime, these moon wheels are created. These visions are created using the 3 Moon Sisters before he comes back with forbidden knowledge. And then after he comes back, then 2 of the moons are destroyed. I think that's the
Exactly.
timeline. I think it was created before he came back. So it was
Yeah,
before
yeah,
the
I
War of it
agree.
was after the first war, but before the War of Vengeance. Wow,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
originally they were called moon wheels, and I guess now they're called visions. I guess because 2 of the
But
moons
how
were
are they
destroyed-
getting powered by the moon? Yeah, if the moons are destroyed, how are they getting any power?
Wait, maybe they changed in some way because there weren't 3 moons governing them anymore, but we'll have to wait and see.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
That's
Having
cool
spent
about
most of
the
last
moon
2,000
wheels.
years in Nod-Krai, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this
Oh,
location.
yes, please. I need all the teases. I remember they did this when Fontaine came out, where they had Augustus Lovelace, and he gave like a full description of like a bunch of different places, like the Fortress of Meripede he talked about. He talked about like a bunch of different places before we went to Fontaine. I thought that was really cool.
Memory damage.
I thought
detected.
Oh, come on.
I thought Arnold was talking
Hypothesis.
about.
Most of my memory data
New
was
Valette
damaged
answering
when I
our
used
questions
it over
about-
the curse.
Uh-oh.
Sincere apologies.
Yeah, look at Nathan's face, bro. You just debated
Yeah,
the hell
look
out of
at
me. I was
Nathan's
expecting
face.
some
That's
really cool
hilarious.
teases.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most
Oh,
important
well,
to me.
that's good.
Well,
I
isn't
really
that
like
sweet, but that
Anetha.
doesn't-
I like her
change the fact
voice.
that
I
I got
think her
debated.
way of voice acting's really
boy,
different.
Gamers, what a Archon quest.
Wait,
this
was that
a
the
really
last
cool
one?
prelude. I don't know about y'all, but I'm so excited. This has me so excited, even more so for
Oh, no, there's still more.
Nod-Krai than I already was. It's really like tied up a lot of loose ends for me for like the dragons lore, and even talking about like characters like Lianka. Obviously, we still don't even have like everything. Like we still have the Mayor Javari and Tenochtitok. That could connect to Tenoch, and that could connect to Lianka still, and some of the other tribes from that long lost piece of Natlan. So obviously things aren't done yet, but I'm very excited to see how all of this stuff comes together. Our last 2 con names. Oh my god. A Dawning Morn for you.
That is
Mirror's
funny. I
Dream
really like that.
Transcension. Wow, that's really cool. I never look at constellations anymore because I don't go for constellations, but that's a really cool like mention there. And then we have the Vision as well. on
Damn,
the
I
back.
wonder what Odette's
Yeah,
constellations
guys,
look
I'm gonna
like.
say Vision and Moonwheel. Please do not correct me. I know what I mean when I say it. It's just like, you really expect me to call it Visions for 5 years and then all of a sudden adopt Moonwheel? It's gonna take some time. Yeah, this whole Moonwheel thing, I'm gonna like, okay, I gotta remember who has what, who has a Moonwheel, who has a Vision. So we're gonna track down, I think there's 5 locations of Inefa around Natlan. So I think the first one is in the Flower Feather Clan area. So we're gonna track her down over here.
And they stole this
think.
from me.
Oh,
Look
she's
at
with
the
the kids.
game bugs.
She's still here with her. Oh, this is so wholesome. I'm so happy about this. All right, I'm gonna get all my pictures while I still can. Awesome.
Nice and gently. You don't want to break it. Now stick it on the top.
Oh. I crushed it again.
She doesn't know her own strength. What are you doing?
Avoday, you could look it up. Yeah, I mean, I know when I close my
machine
game.
Component.
Aww.
I wish to take some souvenirs back to Nod-Krai to give to the people waiting for my return.
She's like, I don't know my own strength and I keep crushing them.
I don't know about Uncle Varka, but I know
Uncle
Varka!
Aww.
Another thing. Please, take this.
Oh, that's
my God,
nice.
You shouldn't have. For me. Oh, flowers for traveler.
It was fun
What is
seeing
it?
an F every day
It's one I
waiting
made
for
for you.
Nod-Krai. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I said,
souvenir.
seething.
A reminder that we met.
A memento, if you will.
I really like her. I
Also,
really like her character.
Thank you.
I like how,
Traveler.
I don't know,
Aw,
she doesn't
gosh,
have the
what a great quest. I'm so
stereotypical
happy.
robot
Gratitude.
voice, but she
I
still
love
has
it.
that robot way of speaking. Like, I just really like her character a lot.
Make sure you guys talk to her. That's a permanent item. That's a permanent item I just got. Flower-shaped machine component.
Damn.
A flower-shaped
My
machine
whole
component
Genshin
assembled
account
from
is
assorted
ruined, guys,
materials.
because I
It
am not
enhances
going to
no
be able to
attribute,
get the
nor possesses any
memento.
function. A
Because
flower-shaped machine component is simply that, neither grand nor trivial. Humankind immortalizes
you know,
cherished memories through
Amazon
crafted
overnight.
objects and conveys unspoken gratitude
Like, they
through
Amazon
the giving of
overnighted
gifts.
an
If
F
this
of Act
flower
Nod-Krai,
were to
now
possess
she's
the language
gone.
of its own, it might well speak of remembrance and thanks.
Amazon
Coincidentally or not, its
Express.
form bears a subtle resemblance to the vanilla planifolia, a crop once cultivated in the history of the Flower Feather Clan. Ah, that's so sweet. I love that. I'm gonna go to all the areas
It's
eventually,
already
but
cooked
I know
from all the
another
missed
spot is in
events,
the
that's
Children
true.
of Echoes. So she's probably over here cleaning up freaking Jalon's
Account
area
unplayable?
again. She's over here
Exactly,
doing free...
exactly,
Oh, actually, no,
chat.
she's not. I was gonna say she's doing free maid service. Hey, she came
But
here
still,
for the vibes,
David,
guys.
that's a
I don't blame
diabolical
her.
one. Like, that's a really bad one. That was supposed to be
You
something
really threw some
permanent.
shapes up on that stage. I've never seen someone dance with such power before.
Wait.
It was epic. Can you show us again?
Wait, she danced on stage? What?
Joint's cooling.
Yeah, she did the robot.
Please try again later.
Okay, enough is goaded. She's so cool.
Was that the robot? I thought that dance
Oh
was
my
the stuff
God!
of legends.
Are we really doing
Hey,
this?
I
Are
said
we really
it.
hyping up the robot in 2025? The people love her. Look at her. She's a celebrity. She's doing it better than me. I don't know why she's out here. This is very surprising. Oh, yeah, she's right here, right outside the artifact domain.
The great volcano of Poland. I have heard this is the manner in which the people of today refer to the sacred city.
Yes, the land of cinema and peak lore.
Is that where the mirror of the dawning morn yearned to go? The place
In the land of,
she hoped she might
cats
belong?
that never
Oh,
get
man, I would have
explained,
loved to take
apparently.
Yennefer
I
to
don't
the
know.
sacred city of Talon.
No one is waiting for her return. Not even there.
Aw. Wow, that's so cool.
What
She's
about
just
a
overlooking the
how?
volcano. That's sick.
Does no one care
Alrighty,
about
so
a
that's another
how?
spot. I think she's at
Like,
Catherine as
I
well.
hate
Oh,
a
gosh, she's
how.
right here.
Don't
Look at
get
her.
me
My gosh, she's
wrong.
everywhere, man.
But
I love
like,
these.
this
These are,
is
like,
a
little mini
crazy. I was like,
anecdotes
no
that
one's
she's, like, out
waiting
in the
for
open
your
world.
return. But a
She's
how
probably
is
like,
one
what's
of the
bro yapping about?
sovereigns.
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you try
Big
one,
and
ma'am?
juicy
Oh, wait. Do robots eat grain fruit?
That's hilarious. I
Analyzing.
don't know why I'm
grain fruit
laughing
can be
at
added to a
that.
krumkake
I'm
recipe
tired.
to significantly boost dietary fiber.
Krumkake?
One grain fruit, please.
Oh my gosh, she's like, I know, we'll appreciate this.
If Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not constitute a balanced diet.
Oh, so these are probably like other like
Hey,
recipe
who? That's
items.
crazy.
Laca berries.
But he's not there, so he's not
smetana.
waiting for her.
Sounds
I know,
tasty.
I know.
Not bad,
I
not
know.
bad. All right,
I'm
and
saying,
last but
why
certainly
isn't
not
Effa
least,
not talking to him?
we'll
Don't they
travel
have
over
catching
here.
up
Was
to
there,
do?
am I tripping? Was there always a dock over here?
Arnold, you take
Wait, is
things
this
so
new?
literally.
Am I tripping? Was this no shot?
You're
no,
mad
this
at
is
them
new.
for.
Oh yeah, this
oh,
is new.
guys,
Yeah,
let
this
me
is definitely
call
new.
my
Oh, like, I've never
Moonwheel's
seen this
visions.
before. What the heck is this? Oh, this might be what takes me to. Does this take me to the island? Oh, this is.
But then
all
I ask
new. I haven't
questions and
seen
you
this
take them
yet.
so
Oh,
literally.
Wow. Yeah, wow. I didn't realize they added this new spot. They added this new area over here. Yeah, a bunch of NPCs. Oh, the wife and the husband. Oh, a bunch of NPCs over here too? All right, I'll have to talk to them eventually. Is Yennefer here? Oh, no, I don't see her. Unless this was supposed to be like an added area in general.
Yeah, I
no,
want-
Yennefer,
I want
it's
it.
just the NPCs. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I want
Well, I'll
him to
them
talk to-
anyway.
yeah,
I
talk
think
to
this
the-
is still pretty cool to
talk
include.
to the
Bridge,
husband.
it's been a while. I hope you and Yennefer are doing well. What exactly are you doing? And the Fatui never came to look for you? After that previous mess was resolved, the Pyro Archon decided to establish a simple harbor here in response to the situation in the north. This way, there's a convenient place to welcome people coming from Nod-Krai. After everything you did for me, I wanted to face up to my actions and try to do some good, even if I might not seem like much. So I came here to help people who are in a similar circumstance.
Who
Okay,
running
not bad,
away
not
from
bad.
their
Yo, shout
debt.
out to Mavwika. This boat looks like the same boat that Alice was on, and there were other ships like it in the port or in the harbor, and the Fatui never came looking for you. The Flower Feather clan has been helping me keep an eye out, but it doesn't seem like they have plans to do me any harm. I imagine Nod-Krai is already giving them enough trouble, or perhaps everything that happened here boiled down to the recklessness of her subordinates, and Marionette herself couldn't care less about it. Yeah, she's like, I got bigger fish to fry in Nod-Krai. I didn't mean to make that rhyme,
Guys,
but I just did.
can't wait.
That won't do. If I don't make up my mind soon, my food's gonna get cold. What's the problem? I'm deciding whether I should take this boxed lunch to Zuchin. He's always working so hard at the harbor. I have no idea.
At the same time, I hate him for lying to me
properly. Oh, that's nice. Seems like they've patched things up. You two still not made up? Made up. He lied to us for over a decade. That's not something you just forgive it. Okay, you know what? Maybe he is still in the doghouse right now. He needs to apologize at least 3 more times. Hey, you know what? Get on his ass, lady. She still wants this, so he's got to work for it. All right, we got some NPCs over here too. Hello, please complete your harbor entry registration here. Passengers will be taken care of by the Flower Feather clan. I never imagined a simple harbor would be so well prepared. Out here on the waves, I wasn't sure what we would do when we made landfall. I can't thank you enough. The situation in Nod-Krai is far from stable right now, but it looks like we finally found a place we can breathe easily.
Like, is it really that crazy? I mean, I guess they did bring down the moon, maybe.
The Flower Feather clan's elders and arranged to establish this
I kind of
harbor.
don't believe that, but
and
okay.
you might want to thank Mr. Zhaochin too. He's provided us with a wealth of information on Nod-Krai and no small amount of advice on how to set up the harbor. Shout out to Mavwika for helping them all out here. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, the 5.8.
All right. Well, that's it, I guess. So, what did everybody think? How's everybody feeling? Good, good. All right, so I guess that's it, guys. That's it for today's stream. I kinda, oh, okay. Hold on, that was not my right music. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we're done. So, yeah, that was really, really interesting. I think that the lore was interesting. You're doing me dirty with that freeze frame? Well, what do you want? Do you want me to go back? But yeah, I thought it was really fun. I hope that you guys enjoyed my reactions to, I hope you guys enjoyed my reactions to seeing this stuff. I really like Anetha as a character. I thought it was really cool. I would have, like, never in a million years predicted that this was the thing that was going on with her. If that makes sense. Like, I had ideas, but I would have never thought, oh, you have an ancient dragon inside of you. You know what I mean? But I think what was most interesting out of all of this stuff, the moon wheel stuff was cool, but I think what was most interesting was this revelation that the Pyro Dragon made a bunch of artificial intelligences to govern Natlan, and like the parallels between that and what Fanes is doing and all of that sort of stuff. Like, I think that's really interesting that, like, Fanes copies the dragon's homework, but at the same time, the dragons try to copy Fanes' homework. And then you had the flower priestess dragon, the 8th, whatever, right? She was like, I'm gonna build my own fake sky with blackjack and hookers, and human beings will live down there, and they'll obey an authority, and so they won't be violent anymore. Like, she was basically going to sort of enact this system inside of that area, like, that we went into. She was gonna put a bunch of humans in a bubble and have them live with the dragons and have them obey authority and have them stop being bad, or whatever. With blackjack and hookers, yeah. And then, you know, that, I still don't quite understand why that plan fell apart. I don't quite understand why everything went wrong there. Like, I don't understand why the human society that she wanted wasn't successful, other than the 11th dragon lady, you know, probably partially fucked it up or whatever. But I guess they also said that, I guess they also mentioned, though, that, like, part of the underground civilization had nothing to do with going against Ochka. It was about, like, separating the memories and stuff. Like, part of the motivation, it was never about him, basically. It was never about going against him. I think they mentioned that, didn't they? Like, she didn't really see him as a threat so much so that they had to go underground. But I don't know, her plan seemed pretty... Her human society thing seemed pretty, like, she still wanted to do that anyway. even if she wasn't beefing with him. So I'm a bit confused about how the humans, like, plan to keep them all in a bubble underground fell apart. I don't quite understand that. I don't know if they mentioned it and I may have missed it. Because during her reports, she was saying, like, I'll put the humans underground and I'll give them an authority because we dragons, it's in our blood to naturally respect our kin and naturally respect whoever's at the top of the hierarchy, which I'm assuming is whoever has the elemental authority, right? The pyro dragon in this case, or the pyro sovereign, right? So, like, during her report, she kept mentioning, oh, we're gonna do, if Fanes can put up a false sky, why can't I? I'll put up a false sky too, bestie. And I'll put a bunch of humans down here and they'll stop killing one another. Is, I think, what she said. Ochka Natlan has the answers you seek. Okay, so we're gonna find out why the bubble area went awry. Vetigree, if you go back on the YouTube VOD, I mean, you can go read the reports. But the priestess, it's the priestess reports that were earlier in this same quest. It was these. I can't open my game again, obviously, because not even if I could, we wouldn't be able to see these, so. Oh, damn. It was this stuff. It was the priestess records. Right? The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors. Right? Like, it was this whole thing. Let the plan be named Zibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain. Right? And, like, if the usurper from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet and force humanity into their imposed order, why can I not seal off my domain? It was this. I got the impression she was saying that she was gonna seal off her domain and put some people in it and guide them into some sort of, like, enlightened age, right? Like, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, the meaning of their ordained path, and their capacity for violence. Like, it sounded like she wanted to bring her own humans. No, she hates humans? But this is the priestess records, Arnold. She wanted a domain for her and her dragons only, but isn't this the one with the daughter? Or was this, she was pretending to be the priestess all the way back? Or were they both called priestess? Because that's kind of misleading and confusing. I thought that this was the lady for her daughter, because at the end of this thing, she talks about making the bow for her daughter. So, like, she asks one of the other dragons to make a bow for her human kid, right? So, I don't think that this is the one that hated the humans. Shouldn't this be the other one? Yeah, it mentions elevating the humans. I gotta read this. I gotta reread this. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, like, these were the priestess records, and then she mentions making the bow for her child, and that the dragon's like, how dare you! I would never debase my craft by making a bow for a filthy human, but then she ends up doing it like the person does it anyway. Like the person that she asked to make the bow. But yeah, see, so I thought that the idea was the priestess who has the daughter was seeing all the bullshit that the humans were doing, and she was like, I can stop the bullshit, right? Like, I can stop the bullshit if I trap them in a cave with me, and I'll beat the humans until they stop killing each other. That's what I got. I don't know if that's exactly what they were trying to say, but that's what I felt inside of my heart that she was getting at. She was like, I'll just beat the humans into submission, and after I do that, they won't be bad anymore. Yeah, make them obey my natural order. She's like, yeah, if my daughter can be a good person, I'll make all these other humans good, is kind of what I thought. I can't scroll through Arnold's video and find the other one, the one about, the bow. But yeah, I'm sure if you guys need to, I mean, first of all, you can look back at my stream later, like on YouTube, but like, what am I trying to say? I'm sure if you looked up Priestess records in EFA like, you could find a list of them and, like, reread them if you want. Yeah, to me, it sounded like she was gonna trap all the humans in this area. Not all of them, but, like, I don't know, her chosen humans. Possibly just the Flower Feather clan or whatever. Like, she was gonna trap them all in this area. So basically what I was getting at is, like, why didn't this plan work? Why are there no humans living here? Obviously, we're seeing giant holes in the sky and stuff like that. I mean, I guess it's one of two things, right? Either the plan did start working, but then that 11th sovereign, when she killed that lady, she killed all the humans that were in here too and took over her domain. Or the alternative would be the plan never got off the ground and you guys are saying because of something that happened in the world quest. But yeah, that's my only question that I feel like wasn't satisfyingly answered. Even though the characters that are involved should have had the answers. Because the 11th sovereign should have known why this failed. Like, I don't understand if it was just like, and they killed her, and so it just never came off the ground, right? Like, they killed her, so it never happened. They killed the one with the daughter, you know? I don't know. But yeah, that's the only thing I'm, like, kind of confused about, and that's the only thing I kind of don't understand. And I wish that they mentioned it, even if it was, like, one line of dialogue, because I'm like, well, you know. Like, obviously, you know why it didn't work out. Either the humans didn't want to come with you, or your daughter didn't want to come with you because the clan was in danger, and then you couldn't get the whole clan to go because other people were in danger. Like, it's hard to convince a bunch of people to, like, live in a big cave. Even if there is a false sky in the big cave. Like, you know, people are more comfortable with living in the cave if they're already, like, bored in the cave. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the only thing that I'm like, I feel like I didn't get a satisfying answer for why the Priestess Human Project didn't make it. Like, why it didn't end up, working out. I mean, I can imagine why it didn't work out. Like, I have a couple of guesses. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, I think that this was really, really good. And yeah, that's kind of crazy that the dimensional engineering, like, most of it was inspired or, like, reverse engineered basically because of, like, oh, they saw what Fanes did and they just did it themselves. Right? And I think that's really cool. But I think that's where I'm gonna leave it, guys, because I mentioned this earlier, but, like, I got really dizzy in the middle of the stream for some reason, so I think that I'm gonna call it. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours anyway, so I don't know what else I was gonna do, really. I toyed around with the idea of starting starting the Nod-Krai Archon quest. Plato mentioned, yeah, Ben, agree, I said that same thing earlier. I toyed around with the idea of starting the Nod-Krai Archon quest, like, not today, but before. Like, yesterday, I was like, I can do both of them, surely. I feel like I could, though. Like, if I had, like, a big, juicy burrito right now, I feel like I could go forth, and I could get it, and I could do it, and we could stream until midnight. But, you know, I think that that's probably okay. We should probably just leave it there. So I am going to go take a rest. I think maybe I'll go on Lodestar later or something. Write some fan fiction. I don't know. I've been cooking lately. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow, I think. I don't think I have anything else to do tomorrow, so I will be back here again. You'll see me again tomorrow for Nod-Krai Archon Quest 1, and we'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for the raid, Arnold, and thank you to everyone from the raid who stayed. Now let's see if Violet is streaming. I think Violet is the person that raided me last time, right? Or was that Viridian? Either way.
I gotta get it for y'all though. Hang on, I don't know
who that was. But yeah, let's raid Violet if we can figure out what her username is. Viridian. Oh no, Viridian's the one that raided me, but somebody else was here earlier, and they said that they were going to be streaming the Flame Feather. Okay, I found them. I got them confused. But yeah, the person that was here earlier said that they were going to be streaming later, so let's raid them, because that'll be nice. They are doing, I'm pretty sure, the exact same quest that Arnold was doing earlier, so you guys are gonna be in like an endless samsara of, you guys are gonna be like in an endless samsara of, this particular, the Flame Feather Valley World Quest. Yay! I won't be able to stay there for long because I need to go. Like, I need a break. I need to rest. But I hope that you guys will go say hi to them. They seemed cool. They were in my stream before. They basically came because Viridian raided me and they were here earlier. And I saw that they mentioned that they were gonna stream the same quest Arnold was doing later. So let's all go say hi. And I will see you guys later. Bye, everybody.